What up? Hey guys, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Ah, jeez. How about Troy? How you doing? This is like 50 chaos. I am doing good. Um, Basically farmed a bit earlier today, but for the most part, I've been off of PoE for the majority of the day. Haven't hopped on this character since yesterday, so we have a bunch of farming today. We have some upgrades to make. We're going to switch to our 4 white triads grip and Svalinn at some point, which should be a very big DPS and survivability upgrade. I haven't decided on if I'm going to remodel my tree for the upgrade. I don't think so. I think I'm very close to cap on block already. Well, not very close, but close enough. I'm close enough to more or less keep it the way it is and not feel too much of a, what's the word I'm looking for here? Not feel too much pushback, I guess. The biggest pushback with Svalinn would be the shield then needs to have at least 2 gems that I currently do not have. So I have to find literally 2 spots, like 2 gems I can remove to make way for it. Removing despair is not an option. Removing mid shield not an option. So we'll see what I decide. If it's probably going to be from here, we might just go Arcanist, Brand, Ball, Lightning, move these 2 down here, move the triggered stuff, maybe move Ball, Lightning there, and then just trigger Firestorm of Pelton with Arcanist, Brand, and then use those 2 trigger on the shield. Svalinn is kind of broken. Wish I could slot in on the Absolution build. Yes, slotting the Absolution would be a stretch. It's kind of possible. Maybe an onset ring. I wanna switch to a bone ring. I want that minion res sooner rather than later. Because the moment I can get my bone ring and I can sort my minion res, then I could start looking at dropping Summon Phantasm. That is ultimately what I want to do. Oh, wait. I just remembered I can drop Herald of Purity. That is -1 socket, so without Herald of Purity, wait, Albatroid, do you know what happens if you have a Svalinn with elemental spells and Arcanist Brand? Is it possible that it would trigger those 2 spells via Svalinn and then you can still cast Arcanist Brand because it's not an elemental spell, and that would still proc what it's linked to? There's no way that works, right? You can't proc Arcanist because Arcanist doesn't have an elemental tag. So it can't proc Arcanist, but it's possible that Arcanist would stop it from proccing the others, or vice versa. The shield might stop Arcanist from proccing. But Arcanist Brand support only says it cannot support skills used by totems, traps, or mines, and skills that, and it cannot modify the skills of minions. So it is entirely possible that. But here's the thing. When you have like a cast when damage taken, this grays out, and I don't think it will allow, even if you had Arcanist Brand, it will allow it to be triggered. But that said, I feel like if you have a Svalinn, actually there's one way I have a Svalinn, I could just test it real quick. Let's just test it. This doesn't give me any stats, right? No, I'll just not be capped on res, which is fine. Let's test it. Lancing Steel HoA? No, actually. Arcanist brand into Svalinn HoA. Sadly, you can't use Lancing Steel with a scepter. Two blue, one red. We're going Firestorm of Pelton. We're going Wait, that reminds me, I should reduce the price on this so it actually sells. This is down to 7 divines, so I'll put 6.9. Anyways, Firestorm of Pelton, Arcanist brand. We're going to go triple blue. So let's just get it out of the way real quick. It has no int requirement, so 2 sockets, 2 blue, 3 sockets, and then we socket trick it. So 3, link them. All right, then Arcanist brand, Ball Lightning, Firestorm. Yeah, it still lets me cast my Arcanist brand. If I turned off Arcanist brand, it deactivates Ball Lightning. So it's entirely possible. The skill is triggered, so you cannot use it directly. But then when I put this, it says the skill is triggered by Arcanist brand. The skill is disabled because it has multiple trigger conditions. So if I go into Blood Aqueducts, it means it should get procced by. It shouldn't get procced by blocking. Oh god. What am I going to deal with? How am I going to deal with these guys? Anybody shooting arrows here? Y'all want to shoot me, please? Bruh, really? After all that time? Who is this person? You wanted the Breach Lord's thing. Alright. Alright, so let's try to get ourselves to actually block. Oh, come on. Do I not have convocation? Okay, let's do this. Hey, stay back. Okay, I don't think I think I have blocked. I have at least seen one. What's it called? I have seen one proc of Tempest Shield, and I don't think I saw any spells being triggered. But then again, bruh, get your butts back here. Go there, there. Stay there. There. Stay. Yo. They really need to be able to make our affliction specters more plausible, because I can't desummon them simply because then I'd have to rebuy them. Can't do anything like that. But yeah, I think right now T60 or more project. There's a big problem with T6s. I'm with Svalinn right now. With time I shoot, I'm not capped on res. I will die, and I'm at 90%. I'd rather not. So what I really think is, I think holy, okay, I see what's going on. All right, so the tooltip was right. The tooltip was right. You can't use multiple. You can't use Arcanist brand. All right. It was a fair test. So what I just did involved still using Arcanist brand. I tried using Arcanist brand, and what it did in reality was that it just didn't work. Like straight up, it didn't work. Like I saw the brand was attached. It wasn't casting anything. So yeah, you can't do that. Because the tooltip said the skill is disabled because it has multiple trigger conditions, which makes sense. So when I switch, I can get rid of Herald of Purity and Convocation can go there. Then that is one socket. So let's say I can then put a spell there. Firestorm of Pelting, for example. Then what? That honestly might be enough. Just put Firestorm of Pelting and start there. I don't think I need to link it to Chance to Poison. But Chance to Poison also would not be bad. And then I can still have this entirety there. We can still do that, yeah. How much money do I have? I have 12 divines on me. 13 if I count the chaoses. And I have over how many divines in T17s? I have like maybe 10 divines in T17s. Actually more if I count the others. Just Ziggurats have like 10 divines. We have the money to respec now. So I guess I'll let you guys decide what you would rather see. Do you want me to respec now at the start, or do you want me to play some with Arcanist brand, then respec like, let's say in like 30 minutes or something? What would you guys rather see? If we go respecing now, then we'd have to get some gear to cap our res aside the shield and probably aside the glove as well. Respec later? Alright.
Decision.
Thanks to your...
So we respec later? I'm personally leaning towards, actually I'm not leaning towards anything. I'm okay either way. I'm fine experiencing either budgets. Where is my accent from? It's kind of a mix. I want to say it's half Nigerian and half Canadian. But it's not perfectly in the middle. It's still kind of, I guess, leaning towards the Nigerian side.
When I'm ready, not before.
Okay, Agony Crawl, I'm going to need you to actually let me game virulence stacks. You can't be clearing this effectively. I'm trying to drop brands over here, all right? No problem.
I will hang your head on my belt.
But yeah, I grew up in Nigeria, and I've spent the past few years in Canada. So
Have you forsaken me?
I've heard very mixed things where some people say it's easy to know where my accent is from, and then others just have zero idea. But it's a very common question. Where is my points going to? I want to get this jewel socket, but I also want the extra endurance charge. So we'll go for the endurance charge. Oh, shall we have a jewel socket here? If we get this guy, then we can afford to go for balance of terror. And let me just see real quick. I think I have all the 8 passives I need for now. So we can close this. Any jewels up? There's a few. I don't care about chance to freeze. Dex and int is really nice. Nothing here is max roll though. Hit this in 20-ish exalts. God damn. So we just did research. Remember that. It's research we went for, right? That means we cannot do research alone. Will this build also utilize cluster jewels later on? Clusters, yes. This build, Herald of Agni scales best with. Big ups for the high budget absolution update, by the way. Thank you. I basically I had done the recording before stream yesterday. So once I was done with stream by like I think I finished stream like 2 a.m. No, 1 a.m. ish my time. And then I took a small break, then started editing, and I had it scheduled for right when I was passing out. What other languages do I speak? Fluently, just English. You know one thing I actually forgot about in the high budget updates? I forgot to include a showcase of a T17 run. Because like I've done a number of T17s. I never outrightly just farmed it, but I forgot that I told myself I was going to include a showcase of the T17. And I was like, you know what? I did a juiced T16 like with effect scaling delirious 8 modded map. I'm like, you know what, this is kind of spicy. I'm picking and the beauty of that build is, even though it's not ideal, it can clear maps that it can clear most ether downsides. Do it against Lycia. I've beaten Lycia. I've beaten Sanctuary. I've done Sanctuary, Ziggurat, and Fortress. I can do Abomination as well. The one boss I wouldn't face, and I don't know if I wouldn't, but I would hate to, is Citadel. I don't like the action speed slow is just disgusting. And aside giving your anime guardian a certain chess piece, there's no way to really counteract it. Literally, if you want to do Citadel as a minion build, you have to give your anime guardian a garb of the ephemeral for the immunity to action speed slows. Like, that's the only way you do it. Did my AG ever die? Not once on that build. I haven't had an AG die this league, I don't think. Like Spectres in the low budget before I capped res, I think I had a Forest Warrior die and I had a Blasphemer die. But once I saw them die, I was like, okay, so res just isn't capped, and I had to buy like Joes and whatnot to accommodate for that, and then they never died. But my AG, so long as you know when you're swapping to your AG and it's intentional when you swap, you shouldn't have an AG die. Once you have your renewal clusters in place for the regen, you have your anoint for grave intentions, and you have your AG mask of the stage demon. He should never die. Like, strictly speaking, he should never die. But you might also just want to craft like lightning and chaos res hybrid on the chest piece once you craft it on the explode chest, just to make sure he's always capped on lightning res. Because one thing to note going from the low budget to the mid/high budget that uses the AG is actually, to Doriani specifically, we drop purity of elements for purity of fire and ice, and that helps you a lot with fire and ice res. But even though you make up for the lightning res, your minions were kind of using the aura, purity of elements. So now without purity of elements, that lightning res goes a bit lower. So you just have to make up for that minion lightning res once you switch to Doriani. Yeah, Citadel sucks. Yeah, if you give your AG a garb of the ephemeral, you can now run Citadel as a minion build. But other than that, I would never touch Citadel with minions ever, because you can't even realistically. It's not fun gameplay to try to avoid the beams and the whole action speed yada. That's not fun. But then to have to micromanage your minions on top of that is. I just realized I didn't do June in this map, and that's because I was in the wrong idle setup. Kind of realized that too late, eh? Oh well. The one AG debt was the worst. Yeah, that is, having your AG die is not fun. So I try to cross all T's, dot all I's when I'm like, make sure all the boxes are ticked. Like even on this build, I geared my AG on knowing that I was going to use Summon Phantasm wherever it is, this, to keep it alive through more dangerous situations. But even then, until I got it a level 20/21 anime guardian, I didn't want to use it, just because every level gives a lot of minion life, so why not? You're probably right, by the way. It was the crit multi and monster Ellie Pen. Ellie Pen is very dangerous. Like, the one time I ran Ellie Pen in Settlers on, I just forgot. I ran Abomination with Ellie Pen. This was on my anime. This was on my, I think, on my Chains of Command minion build. I made a Chains of Command build last league. And if you don't know what Chains of Command does, it makes it so whenever you or your anime guardian kills an enemy, or whenever nearby allies kill enemies, it triggers summon animate weapon, or it triggers animate guardian weapon, the skill which animates your anime guardian's weapon to then go and fight, triggering different levels if it's an ally that kills, or if it's your anime guardian himself that kills. If your anime guardian kills, it's higher, but I'm digressing. Anyways, I ran an Ellie Pen Abomination. Literally, it was an abomination of an abomination map, because Ellie Pen, I think, I'm not even sure what that dangerous damage mod he had, but I very distinctly remember that Ellie Pen, and I remember it because this AG was immortal. His health would not move anywhere. He had like giga regen. This is a build that focuses on the anime guardian. I can't use any other minion, so like his defenses, he has a 4-link just for his defenses. He has good life, he has good regen. He was for all intents and purposes a tank. His health doesn't move anywhere. Fortress, Ziggurat didn't move. Elipen Abomination. I enter that boss arena. Chevron starts shooting lightning. His health starts. I have never logged so quick. I saw his health move, but I knew I wasn't gonna stay for that fight. Chevron started her lightning ball bullshit, and I was like, you know what? You got it. I'm sorry for angering you. I apologize. I will leave you to do what you are doing. I'm going my own way. This map is not that important to me. I don't need to complete it. It is what it is. You know, some you just take your L. Elipen is so dangerous, especially when you start juicing map effects, because you know this was Settlers, so the typical farming strats would involve juicing map effects. I had the entire top hat and then some. I think I was juicing Harbingers, and keep in mind the Harbingers also hurt me a lot, but like it wasn't too bad. But like, I could definitely feel it on how quickly my minions would take damage and die and whatnot. So I'd be very, very cautious with Elipen maps. Those maps they're rough. Just because of the way Elipen works, and I came here for something. Came here to buy something. Have I fought Venarius? Which one is Venarius again? Sirius? Like, do you mean which fight is that? Betrayal, intelligence. Oh, that guy. Yes, I have. I fought him once on what's it called? On Absolution. Only time I fought him. The mining boss I have fought as well. I fought him maybe 5 times. Yeah, at some point I was sending two Valyrian bars to Ribbenfell and back, just on repeat. And that was the time I spawned him. But even then, like, I sent a good number of shipments. I was getting the event where my shippers would die, but I wasn't getting him. I think I got bad RNG at the same time, but like, it felt like I wasn't getting that fight. Like, straight up, that's just how it felt to me. That's what you're doing? Yeah. There have been a number of fights that I felt like were just overall rare at this event. And I don't know if it's because Settlers was so long that I played Settlers for so long. Maybe it's, you know, a biases for how often I was running into it based off of the overall number of times I ran over the course of Settlers. And this is just what, a week or so, like just over a week of event time. But like, it felt to me like I saw a whole lot more mining bosses, or he came more frequently, and same with the shipping boss. Now I don't expect to run into the mapping boss, because I have zero plans on doing any form of mapping, or map runners rather. Like, when it comes to map runners, they guzzle gold. Like, no, we're not touching that this league. We're not doing that unless I just decide, okay, I want to farm T17s, so fuck it. It's like, if that's the case, then sure, sure, I'll do it. But other than that, we're not doing it.
Those that face the smoke,
Only fear.
like the phoenix.
Violence is power. You're more sad. Feel confident in your caging only if you can.
Atlas mapping so bad, but you have to do it for the challenge. Yeah, I feel you. I think I already have as many challenges as I want to get, so I can just chill.
Now,
But yeah, I think there was one for like, I think it's total tiers you've run with your map runners or something like that, right?
Uncivilized.
Let me see. It was, the name will have to do with this one. Claim rewards from your map runners successfully completed by your map runners. And yeah, this one was but I was naturally just doing map runners because I wanted to do them. You know, they're good they were actually making good money and everything, and I was more active, so that was fun. I wouldn't do it again, that's for sure, but like I think that's fair. That's okay.
Bye bye. You kill so good, exile.
You have to buy white maps. I mean, what you could do, it depends. How developed are your map runners? If you get them developed enough, you can just do like T16 map farming strats. Because like, I assume you're here when I farm my mage blood. I farm my mage blood just farming maps.
I'm a man of my word.
Like genuinely just farming maps. I only had T16 showing on my filter. Farming T17s in in 20 maps. I get like 10 T17s. Sell that for like almost 10 divines. Yeah. And then I would sell the T16 maps. I would sell the random ones for like 2 chaos. What level were runners? Oh, no. Not, I didn't get divine with map runners. I got the farming maps in actually farming maps in the end game. But then those extra maps, those random maps you're getting, you can give them to your map runners. As for what level my runners were for T16s, because you can actually get your runners to complete T17s, like not too frequently, but like they wouldn't die. They would sometimes get the end, give you rewards. It wouldn't be worth it, but you can get them that good. As for map runners, if you have full T8s, I think T8s, you should be able to run 8 mod T16s even. Maybe T9s for 8 mods. But like you should be able to run white T16s on like T8s, T7s, something like that. Around that range. This is bottom row quant. Okay. Today, as you can see, this is empty. I 3-1 every single idol I had. All of them. I have also changed my loot filter to where only magics show up. You can't hide the rares, but I have made them so small that I do not see them, and I have also made them black boxes. So if you ever see a patch on my screen that is just a black box, it's not that I have dead pixels or something, or you have dead pixels. It's just legit. It's an idol I don't care about. I'm done picking rare idols. They barely sell, and odds are if I want to go for a strategy, I'm going to buy magics anyways. Plus my magics end up selling for the most amount of money, so overall it's just way better. This is except Conqueror, of course. Conqueror, I'll still take a rare Conqueror any day. By the way, Arcane sent me a message. Oh, yeah. Yeah, idols in their current state, I don't think they have to make it more valuable. I just think it will, right from the initial idea, it was bound to be this way. And the reason it's bound to be this way is because you can't give us this many drops of this many 4 mod drops and think we can just infinitely care about modifiers. Like, we can't. How many 4 lines will you read before you get tired of reading 4 lines? How many idols do you drop per map the way you're supposed to keep reading? Like, no, eventually you get tired, and once you get tired, Like for me, I do just go straight into a dump tab. If I get spammed, then you know you know the rest. Hopefully this style stays in this league. Yeah, don't worry. I don't think we have anything to worry about with idols going core or anything like. I'm hoping recombination stays though. What's the point of getting my harvest set up to recombine? Oh, you're doing harvests? You know, I've been saying I want to do harvests, so I am going to, and I have finally made I guess a trade quick search for harvest idols. So I think that is going to be my next farm after I'm done with June. Like this character is probably going to farm harvest, most likely.
Ah, good stuff. I was dying for a bit of.
Yeah, crop rotation. How much juice do you average per map for your 50 divines a day? Yo, that's wild.
Man of limited talents.
Yeah, like harvest is wild right now, and to be honest, I thought juice would still depreciate, but like it is not depreciating. That shit is actually going up in price now. If you're doing this, make sure you 100%.
Did you see that?
100% recombination is the way. Either this build or which of the modifiers do I care about that this blue altar mods? What do I care about? I care about regen. Endurance charge mod would be annoying to deal with. I don't have to care too much about PDR. Actually, no. PDR would be a big pain in harvest to take it. Nice HoAG MTX, thank you.
Do you think that I would crumble in that prison?
I liked it too, even though some people said they were better looking HoAG MTXs. I just haven't seen the white one before, and I thought it was pretty cool.
The syndicate does not follow the.
If you think I'm going to say,
You honor the. I must confess, I believed you to be bluffing. I see now how little regard.
Your body is strong, Karui.
Why aren't I using my mage blood? Oh, because I'm basically testing the different budgets for my Herald of Agony build. So I started off with low budgets, barely using any currency, and then we're going up in the budget. Which is why I asked the question earlier in the stream, because like we are slowly going up. So right now we're in the mid budget. We were in the low budget yesterday and the day before when we finished campaign. Basically. So once I make a swap, ooh, I'm going to swap to a Svalinn soon. I actually have 2 Svalins, unironically, but I'm not using them yet. Because they are more high budget, because like they're going down in price, but still like 6-ish to like probably like 9-ish divines, depending on the role. Mid budget is slow, but at least you're not. Yeah, it is. It is. Herald of Agony has never been a league starting build, so that was my biggest concern going in, is that it would just feel straight up terrible on the lower budget. But it doesn't feel bad. It's slow, like you said, but it doesn't feel bad. Can you please explain how much attack / spell block we need with Svalinn? Sure. So the way Svalinn works is it reduces your maximum block chance by 10. So your block chance that was 75 goes to 65%, new max. But why Svalinn is so good is it gives you lucky block chance, which means every single time you're supposed to take a hit, it checks twice, and if either one of those times you block, it counts as you blocking the hits. This means you have a much higher effective block chance than you had when you were at 75%. So if you have no other increases and you just have that -10, if I remember correctly, you would be at an effective block chance of like 87-ish%. So how much block chance you need on Svalinn depends on the build. For it to feel best, you want to be capped on block. So you want to be like your 65, or if you're scaling some extra max block, you want to be like 68, 71, however, whatever your max is, you want to get there. But if you can't get there, it is still okay, so long as you're somewhere. You know, if you're at 50% block chance with Svalinn, you would be at an effective 75% block chance, because only 25 of hits would actually hit you.
Impressive.
So get as much as you can on Herald of Agony specifically. The more you get, the more triggers you get when things hit you, and the better your virulence uptime. So if you ever want to calculate, if you want to know how to calculate Svalinn's effective block chance, it's actually very simple. Let me open a calculator real quick and I can show you. The calculator have to update. But anyways, to calculate effective block chance, you take your whatever your block chance is. So let's say in this case it's the 65% cap. That is our block chance. So that would be your block chance is 65%, so chance to get hit would be 35%. Yeah, 35%. So what you do is 0.35, which is 35% chance to get hit, times 0.35, because they have to roll the chance. They have to get the chance to get hit twice for you to actually get hit and take damage. So then this is the chance for you to actually take damage, and then you just -1. So you'd be at an effective 87.75% block chance. What do you think about making Mordekaiser in this game? OG Mordekaiser or reworked Mordekaiser? Yeah, I used to play League. I still do here and there. Today I was running Simulacrum. My Svalinn triggered so many spells that had 0 ES. So they were using... Yeah, that is the one funny about Svalinn. But here's the thing. Here's how you can also kind of solve that. If you switch to a level 1, like level 1 spells, you can take this node. This one node says recover ES when you block spell damage. So long as it's not just full on attack damage that's hitting you, with this one node, you should be able to sustain your ES. Now, if it is at only attacks, then you still have an issue. But this node also helps. Skills cost % life instead of mana cost, and as you said, minus mana cost also helps. I think currently my Ball Lightning costs 10 mana. So if I were to go minus mana cost, that would go down to like, it goes from 12 total to -7 would be 5. And then part of it will go to that. Oh, you're welcome. Alternatively, is there something else we could do for the ES? Nah. Maybe there is. But that would have to do Watcher's Eye, and that makes your Watcher's Eye more complicated. I don't think it's worth it, so. OG, of course, you want is doo-doo. I mean, you won't hear me disagree with that. So OG Mordekaiser, how would you make it? By... You could kind of mimic his ulti by using like Transient Ray Spectre, because that just summons the corpse of like enemies it summons the corpse with like giga crit chance. So you could say that was his old ultimate, but like there's no way to mimic the dragon. The dragon stealing, you can't do that. But if you mean just straight up MTX, I have no idea like what MTX collection would look like old Mordekaiser. Unpopular opinion, but I actually liked old Mordekaiser's run animation. It looks so silly that I don't know. It was anything but menacing, but I loved it.
Don't you see? Death just makes me stronger.
Lord of this domain.
The W Tiny. What is your streaming schedule? Want to catch you more often? I've been live for about an hour, and that is typically when I start. So an hour ago is when I typically start. So for me, that's 6 p.m. Central, North American time.
Like the phoenix.
But that might be different for you.
Rise once more.
Old Mordekaiser was really good.
Yes, yes. Send it to the dark place.
Sure.
Did you? You are brutal. My clan would have liked you.
Not as dumb as you seem.
So what was I saying? Old Mordekaiser, yes. His W was insane. With his, I think the W was the one where
No one will be able to tell you.
in an AoE around him, he would do metal damage or something, and then gain the damage as a shield that he can just pop at any one time. And then if he reactivates it, he healed or something like that, or there was a heal and a shield to it. That was so much better than current Mordekaiser's shield/heal.
How about it?
The question now, exile, is whether or not you're foolish enough
Metal Storm.
down.
I kind of wish they stuck closer to his initial playstyle. Prola reservation efficiency. The regen is kind of nice, not gonna lie. My game crashed. I don't want to redo that map. I don't want to redo that. Old Mordekaiser was, I think, my first. It was my first, one of my first champions. I'm a minion player, right? Nah, I think the regen is nice. Thank you. They changed old mode. I really loved the whole dragon interaction. Like I know I was a new player and like this was not by any means like optimal, but whenever they wanted to do Drake, if I had the space to leave, yeah, I'm not gonna do this map. I'll just start a new one. It is what it is. I would try my best to leave top lane, especially if I had like TP. I would leave top lane, go and hit dragons, get Drake, TP top, and then use the dragon as a minion to CS, to kill, and to fight. Like I know people loved using it for like getting a ghost version of an enemy teammate, but like I honestly just loved I just loved getting dragon with it. Like, why go in a 5v5 to make it 6v4 when you kill an enemy, when you can just go in 6v5 and get that first person dead? Not to mention his old ult was very obnoxious. Like, thinking back, that shit was obnoxious. Because like, you would just drop it on someone's head. Suddenly there's nothing they can do but take dot damage for the next like 10-20 seconds, something like that.
My head just keeps trying to leave my shoulders.
Like, I can imagine how broken that would be in current league with how much damage is in the game. You just drop it on someone's head and now they can't do, and they can't back either because they're taking damage. I think. Could they back? I think it's like Ignite. It wouldn't let you.
I choose.
I did 0 I feel like that is very obnoxious. That's the one thing I will say. It was very obnoxious and I loved it.
I'm a talker.
Even an... So be it. But if word of our deal...
There'll be no bargaining this time. Just use. This was meant to be done by now.
What do you think of more recent reworks? I kind of enjoyed ASO's rework, but honestly, after the novelty runs out, it just feels kind of boring.
Yet here. I really do hate the idea of dying, but go on.
Rot in that.
You are brutal. My clan would have liked you if they.
Maybe Valve Blade Storm from with minions for PoE. Is there a Valve version of like, I don't know if it's, is there a version of like, let's say Rage Vortex of Berserking or something that has a storm around minions? I feel like I remember seeing something along those lines, like a Valve version or something.
I'd like to say, above all, this job they have me doing is beyond boring. You're a strong one, so I value your input. Assuming you let me live, what do you think?
I wonder how much more of an animal.
Augustus is going on the game's original community. Is he? I actually like August, ironically. The person I'm not the biggest fan of personally is like Freak. Like Freak's decision since he became lead champion designer is what he became or something. Like the decisions they be going since then have been somebody wants to buy my freaking Triad grip. I didn't want to sell it though. Okay. I didn't want to sell it, I'll be honest. I just put it up because I just put it up. I didn't think anyone would actually buy it. I guess I'll make another one. At least this takes care of the cost of buying it. At the very least. Now, hopefully I don't get unlucky and burn the 12 divines making the second one. Hopefully. I did try making a more build like 6 years ago, but wasn't too good at making builds. You mean like in PoE? I will look out. I actually want to look. I think there is one skill in particular. I don't know if it's, I feel like it's like Rage Vortex or something, or Blade Storm, that has a version that can actually no, it spins on its own. Blade Vortex. The Valve version spins on its own, right? It creates a version that spins on its own. It's a homing on enemies while it lasts. So you can maybe make a Valve Blade Vortex where you Blade Vortex kind of plays similar to old Mord W. So you would use this, it spins around you. Then I don't know how you would go about mimicking his ulti in a build like that, because you wouldn't be able to really use minions per se. What's the closest thing? Spectres would be the closest thing. Maybe, nah. Blade Vortex on the sides, Swarm of Ethereal Blades, which this is one spinning blade. So yeah, just BV, I guess. BV is the closest thing. Like, it's genuinely just the closest thing. Spectres, yeah, maybe you could go for the only specters that would really work without investment would be the Scorched Spectres, marionettes. Did I lose XP or did I gain XP? And get like some sort of energy shield regen type ability. Yeah, you can do that. If you have like some sort of, well, I guess it's a spell. So spell leech. Is there spell leech in this game? You can use ES leech support. That should work. This guy, energy leech support. Supported skills deal damage, have 1.5% damage leached as energy shield. You could maybe use this as an easy ES regen while you are using the ability. I do not have a link to my profile, but I can just manually give you the thing. So let me just do that real quick. You know what? I have some money here from selling the Triad's Grip. I can actually just show you guys how to make it in case you wanted to make it for your own builds. Or I could do that in a video. Either way, we can do it real quick. But let me get my profile link real quick. I don't know if this works, if this will work for you, but let me know if it does. In case anyone on YouTube wants to see the profile, let me know if that works. I think it should. All right. That's good. So where were we? We have three safe houses we could do. Okay. Who do I not care about? I'm going to just knock Vegan out for the bare minimum. So after this safe house and maybe after the Katarina, I'm gonna buy Triad's Grip and we can turn it white. So if you ever have a build that requires a 4 white Triad's Grip, there's a very easy way to do it Well, not very easy. It's expensive, but like
With this new power, this time
it's not as RNG as just corrupting four sockets until you get it. I don't, because I've never liked the idea of buying bases in bulk just to spam corrupt and hope you get a certain outcome. I don't like it. So now we have you giving 16, so it should only take one encounter. So I can literally just run this, run into any one of you, kill the boss, and I think we should be fine. It's only going to spawn one encounter. It's going to be either transportation or fortification, and then we can get to the boss. And so it's transportation.
Oh, vegan.
Oh,
There's only one.
I mean, since Torah is not going anywhere,
I've made my...
was that really?
There's only one.
Was that really necessary? Exile?
I expect you will come at us with a new strategy.
so now I just need to get to the end, as slow as that might be.
Try to do better than 3 rounds this time.
Oh, Naja, oh, level 9. I'll take it.
Thanks to you.
So we have 2 renewals going on, and we should be close to capped on.
You found me at last.
It's the Forbidden Vault.
I too am resourceful. Witness. Give in, Journey. Mortal. When I'm ready, and not before. See, we are no different. There's nothing that makes you feel. We've both slain your pathetic is the order. Now come to me. Don't they put up more of a fight? Let us see what you're about.
I wish there was a way to make Herald of Purity actually function in this build. Otherwise, because like if we could, then there'd be no need for Calamitous Visions. I mean, we are getting like up to, we can get up to 6 Purity minions.
Hundreds of dead rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But your souls, yours will serve. Darkness swarms. Mortal. You try and try and try to break us, and yet the Syndicate is immortal. Do you think this will end? You believe yourself to be purer than the others, better than them. But death is the great equalizer, Vin. Your soul burns for me.
Don't tell me your tongue. Okay, good. I was so close to skipping it.
Nothing more.
The legions of men you
I don't know why the audio is kind of bugs out in this fight.
You shall die.
Where they just stop talking.
Than you could have ever hoped. Your soul burns for me. Arise, my children. Submit. Let our souls feed.
Who changes on this?
How many did you send to an unexpected death, assassin? Look into my eyes. Goodbye.
When I'm ready and not before.
Mortal. Arise, my Your hopeless cause will destroy you. Feed.
Wait, who's alive?
We are not so different, Tora. We both killed for the good of Rayclass. But now your hunt is over.
I don't know if there's any reason to take a brand mastery on this. Like, if there's any brand mastery that would really make it feel that much better. I know brand recall should feel really good on it because it would be like an extra cast, but it kind of makes it awkward as well.
Chance to bring back anyone you've ever loved or cared about.
Shut up!
Bruh. Only 2 orbs in 11 is kind of criminal. Like, genuinely kind of criminal. What is ancestral cry? Oh, early res. Ooh, flame dash. Almost full quality as well, but also level 20. HoAG? You are Hillock. Hillock, what do you have for me? A biscuit Rabs. You disappoint me. Oh god, I ran out of portal. Okay. It seems I ran out of portal scrolls, but good thing I had extra. I always have extra. Now, speaking of having extra, y'all are still going for a good 50 chaos-ish. Maybe slightly less. The last ones I had actually sold for 70 with its roll, so I didn't think it would sell, but it did. All right, time for me to make another triad grip. So I guess first things first, you find your base. Just find the best base you can. Nothing else really matters past that. Triad's grip. I like using base percentile and just having a. This is the only variable. These are the only variable rolls. So I'd probably just go by armor and percent chance. Once 100 percentile, 166. This means this was, I guess, on the lower side. Or no, actually, it's on the higher side. So that's fine. 161. Decent. 172 and 9%. Sheesh. If any of you accept, I will gladly take it. Build the butt crew. Build the butcher crew. Oh, build the wait. Build the butcher EU. I'm assuming that's a The Boys reference. Now that we have our Triad's grip, we're going to force socket it. Links don't matter, just force sockets. And then we're going to buy maybe a divine in Blanchins because it probably wouldn't, I probably wouldn't get lucky. And actually, let's check chaos prices. Yeah, I can probably get about 4 and roughly a divine. So we'll convert our divines into chaoses. 2 of them. Then we're going to buy Blanching or chaoses. We're going to start off with 3 and hope 3 is enough. How is this market moving that I haven't sold? Weird stuff. It never takes that long. So Blanching Omens, and we're going to use Blanching Omens until we get 3 white sockets. So, we just do it on first try, I guess. We're also going to buy like a divine or 2 in purple. Actually, going to buy like 2 divines in purple juice. We'll buy 2 divines in purple juice to start off. Bruh, I said 2 divines. I know you probably gave me a bonus on the juice, but like it's not any amount is kind of. And then we buy. These have gone up in price. Chaoses 60. Let's start with 2, shall we? Then we slap that in there. We scroll because search doesn't work for this, whatever reason. And then we click. It shows one of the white sockets, so we click again, and we have 4 whites. And that's how you do it. So this is what we're going to use for our 4 white triads grip, basically. Yeah, we just quality it up. And we keep it till we're ready to swap later today. Ultimatum encounters. Oh shit. 2 ultimatum encounters. What if I just recom this for the fun of it? and see if I land on ultimatum encounters and see how much that is going for. Hey, why not? The boat just happened to be in my inventory.
Oh, hello there.
And then it works. GG. One of these is not recognized. Increased chance to spawn waves of enemies. What rule is that? 49. Like 40, 50C. I'll put it for 40C.
Thanks.
We have 3 safe houses. They should put us at 90 intelligence and literally just like 1 map away from safe house. So now I'm thinking, is there a universe where we get a safe house right up, like we get a safe house in 2 maps?
When I'm ready and not before.
Surely we're not going to interrogate someone and then have that same I guess safe house get luckily picked by the boss at the end. I mean, it doesn't even have to be lucky. We can just interrogate all 3. But then again, no, we can't, because we might. I suspect the very first choice we get, we are going to be able to use it for.
Can't let you go any further, yeah. Not while I'm captaining the place. It's my turn to rip the exile. Oh boy. Ooh, just done it now.
How? Was it a vase? It was a fucking vase. I think.
I believe you know it as the brig.
All right, we have a level, so we're going to do this guy. Now with the extra, with that, we are also going to spend it on a jewel. Balance of Terror. Despair with a. Okay, that's our Balance of Terror. Here's Despair. Thank you. That means we now have access to Perfect Wither. Let's see if we can tell the immediate difference. We just need to cast that, and now enemies have perma 15 Wither, which means we no longer have to really worry about Withering Touch on our Agony Crawler. We still kind of want to. Like, we still kind of want to, because, you know, Withering Touch still has Fizz as extra chaos, and like that's just free damage with how much Fizz the Agony Crawler tends to get.
When I'm ready and not before.
Storming in here like that. Completely disrespectful. Honey. Ah, good stuff. I was dying for a bit of biffo.
You should know.
Ah, bugger. How about a rematch, eh? Huh. You say prison cell. I hear horror.
Oh yeah, Leo's ultimatum. Kind of forgot.
Thanks.
I haven't seen Grab so far, so if he's anywhere, he's either here, fortification, or not on the board. If I don't see him here, then I just have to believe he's not on the board.
You have become tangled in our tapestry, exile. Time to another malcontent with a dead end.
Daddy, duty calls. You only delay our inexorable rights.
You will have to cut the words from my mouth.
Grav is not here, but Janus is. Janus Vorici. I don't care about you, do I? Nope. Small chance for Diviner Strongbox, sure. Come get it. Okay. I think after our next Katarina, we're going to start swapping into our Svalinn setup. I really want to feel what that version feels like. I really do. So we're going to do that. That might require us to get a reckless defense. But seeing as we still have our Arcanist brand to support our block,
This one is captured. I will take it.
we'll charge this up to like 75, 80-ish%. Then we let it go. Now I just need to be able to do that in
my marvelous machinations. I should have known better. The more tightly.
nice. So like I said, 90%. Next, we just need to interrogate people. And once we have people interrogated, Once we have people interrogated, we just preach.
Not on my life.
Put away its happy pin.
Not back to the bin. Oh, just
Death's the only option here.
just do it.
Who's that
3
really?
stars.
Who's that really? Exile? Good choice. Now
You're
listen
taking
up.
all of this far too personally.
Well met, exile. Know that we must purify those who stand before the Oh, my faith was. How about some old-fashioned rhyme?
Mines didn't even give me the semblance of. It didn't even try to make it look like I was about to get intelligence in that area. Didn't spawn with reinforcements. He's rank 1. Yeah, it's fine, I guess.
Thanks to
Oh shit. It did pick something we had some intelligence on. So that was we did intervention in the set of 3. So we've done intervention, map intervention.
Ready and not before.
I need more medium clusters, I'll be honest.
My. Usually I have to go looking for my victim. Don't try running. Each card must turn. This is a lie. Crude choice.
Give me my scarabs. Lights. I thought that was Leo. Is that someone else? All right, so one more map and we should have our safe house. But give me a second. I need to drink water. All right, I have water. So what we're gonna do is when we run one more Katarina, which should be after this map, we are then going to do mini eater, the Hungering Void or whatever his name is. Then after we beat him, we're going to see how, like, try to do it efficiently, see how many times he forces us into like the mire or whatever, see what our DPS looks like, and then we're going to make this Svalinn 4 white triad grip swap fix our res and whatnot, then we are going to do it again.
And not before.
Could also do mini exarch.
Oh, did I get a consolation?
It is going to fix.
My head just keeps trying to leave my shoulders.
Who's the leader here? You.
See that? Yes, yes.
Just do it.
I will send both of you into prison because I want to farm as much intelligence as I can.
To go to the dark place. Beasts belong back.
Let's keep it simple this time, Exile. Try to best a spot more. Victory must be rewarded.
Beautiful.
Until next time.
That's exactly what I wanted.
I prefer peace.
So now when I finish Katarina, I'll have a safe house to run against a 2-star leader.
Oh, my faith.
Grats. Lamau. GG, congrats on level 100. That is no easy feat. Stay away from the explosions, please. Same class. Explode. That's good water.
Thanks to
Okay. Oh, we have 2 now. Basic. So basic as fire, void battery. I'm going to need to see what these things do. So void battery is power charges. Then perma adrenaline, so death rush, and Slayer FF Jewel. So Slayer for overleach, right? Overleach, reflect immunity, more AoE calling. Okay.
It can't be. This
You found me at last.
it's the Forbidden Vault.
Very resourceful, John. I too am resourceful. Witness. When I'm ready, and
So the biggest damage increase we should have, honestly, in the swap we're about to make, is the 4 white triads grip.
we are no different.
Oh.
There's nothing that makes you feel so light as death. Will they put up more now come to me, John. Second time around. Let us see what you
No more
saw.
game, Reyna. I'm going to kill you.
Surely we don't die and take some and lose XP, right? In the next bit where we go beat Mini Eater. Surely that's not gonna happen.
Hundreds of dead rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But your souls, yours will serve. Darkness swarms, mortal. You try and try and try to break us, and yet the Syndicate is immortal. Do you think this will end empty? You believe yourself to be purer than the others, better than them, but death.
I was so confused. I was like, she just says I did it very randomly, and I'm like, huh?
Your soul burns for me.
Nah, she's bugged. Okay, the taunt fell.
Arise, death will never come.
Bruh.
Feed. Thief. Nothing more.
Without you, Giannis, the Syndicate would never have formed, and for that I must thank you. But you will not be missed.
Would you happen to know if minion gem quality effects apply to all minions? Oh no, it's referring to all minions that are provided by the gem, I should say. So like it would apply to, if it's on specters, it's all the specters from that gem.
Must persevere. Too much hinges on this.
So if you have two specter gems, one has 20% quality, one doesn't. The specters from the 20% quality will have the resistances. The ones from the one that does not have quality will not. And if I talk about like very extremely niche cases, there is someone phantasm that inherits the inherent modifiers of its parent gem because it is a support gem. So that is the only minion gem that works that way, where the quality of another gem affects it.
Arise, my children. Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
My cause fuels me.
You died for mere entertainment, but you, Lee, you shall die for a cause greater than you could have ever hoped. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me.
You're fucked.
Stop. You can still join us. It's your chance to bring
Come on.
anyone you've ever loved or cared about.
Shut up.
Come on. Bruh. $12 in 2. That's, I'm averaging 6 Katarinas per build orb currently. That's not right. Katarina, what's wrong? Did I offend you? Whenever people say it's a 1 in 3, my experience tends to differ because like in certain areas, like I've had situations where I get lucky, situations I get unlucky, but it always feels like I get unlucky more so than I get lucky, and a part of it might be like, you know, you just naturally take note of bad experiences, or bad experiences leave a stronger feel than good experiences, right? It could be something like that, but boy, it feels rough when it happens. All right. That's why farming Katarina always feels kind of rough, because it's like you can just go on a long ass streak and just not get anything. Mini eater time. I'll be honest, I'm not exactly looking forward to buying new gear. So I'm looking forward to everything that comes after I bought the new gear, but not necessarily the buying the new gear parts. Because I need
win this one for me, my champion.
Foolish maiden, come to feed me, champion. Melt. Hunger. Feast. Slaughter.
When I'm ready,
Crush. Mash. Hunger without end. Attack will not be denied. Feast. Slaughter. Crush.
I had a bug when I was on the low budget of this build, where he would literally flip around mid charge. Bro, you had one job, just die.
Feast. Cull. Crush.
You're fucked.
The pain.
Until the
Never ends.
challenge me for this realm.
Okay, so we disenchanted, is what you're telling me. Okay, so we basically made it in basically one, I don't know, swimming phase, and almost the second one. Do you still play League? I do here and there, not too much on stream, but I do still play it. All right, it's time to respec. This is not going to be fun, but it's needed, so let's get started. My gloves, they're giving me strength, fire res, lightning res, cold res. Let's see how many stats are we getting from our stuff. So I guess let's do this. New character, alternate, convert, import, start, Phrecia, Deconic HoAG, and then let's just bench the gloves and the shield, because we can just safely assume that we are not going to be getting any reses from what we're wearing, right? This has no res on it. This has no res on it. So it's the safe assumption is just we're not getting res, period. Right? Also, I kind of want to buy quality currency. Okay, You. What are we getting? Back to you. We don't require much strength. Oh, that is so nice. Resistance wise, we require just a bit of cold and fire lightning res. All right, so that means once I dump this ring, we need to replace it with a lot of stats. Okay, so this is where it starts getting tricky. If I get a bone ring, on walls and amulets. If I get a bone ring, how much res do I need? Cold res requires like 64 res. Cold res requires like 64 res to make it work. That's 64 res. We can only get a max of 48. We're not trying to get it in one piece. So let's just say we get triple res, cold, fire, lightning. Right? Triple res. Might be an expensive ring, but let's say we get it. Okay, fire is not needed. Okay, cool. So that already takes a load off our backs. We don't need fire. That means for the cold res, we just need a belt that has fire, lightning, and cold res. Resistances to match what we currently have. Or at least 20 something cold res. And we're good. We don't have to touch our boots. But then we're still missing the strength. We need a tiny bit more strength. But that means we can find, if we can get a heavy belt that has this, or I mean, we're trying to find a Stygian, right? If we can, but Stygian will be fucking expensive for triple res and life Stygian. So we might just go for a heavy belt. A heavy belt would make it easy. It gives us the strength we need. Dexterity though, we can then just get boots that have, no, boots already have dexterity. Wait, so we need dexterity. That means we need dex, cold res, and lightning res on our ring. Okay, so first things first, we should be, let's look for the bone ring we need. Bone ring requires dexterity. At least 20, so we're going to do like 30 dex then. Count to ideally life, of course. I don't mind spending a divine or 2 on it. Cold res, fire res, lightning res. What is the minimum res we need? Lightning can be a tad smaller, so like 30. Let's say 30. Let's start with 30, 30, 30. This has crafted thingy. Doesn't have a free prefix. I would like a prefix, like this is nice, but it has crafted life, so not really. This is not worth it without the with crafted prefix. It's just not worth it. I can spend divines trying to get my prefixes in order for life. I guess. But if I'm going to do that, I might as well do it on this guy. But I feel like just saying fuck it and spending the money on dexterity. Like if I'm going to spend this much, can I Wait. Essence. I can spam Essences of Sorrow on a bone ring until it gives me one of the reses. What can I do then? I would have to prefixes can't be changed, reforge elemental to get the last suffix. Or suffix can't be changed, reforge, get the last elemental res suffix, which could be a low roll or it could be whatever. Then suffixes can't be changed again, reforge life to get life, and hopefully free or augment life to get life, and open suffix for my benchcraft. Or I could just buy this for a divine. If I got 34 here, that would be 141. It's 30, so 161. More than enough for what I need. Yeah, more than enough. And the res is still fine. Alright. We'll do this guy. I'd rather have the bench crafted life than have to 50-50, than just to just YOLO and annul and pray it doesn't hit like 4 modifiers that I want. Like, that doesn't seem like the smartest decision to make. We have 14 divines to play around with. Don't make me craft this ring on my own. I mean, I don't wanna. But at this rate, it's basically making me. Oh god. Jewelry, bone ring, 35. I was actually going to just say fuck it and actually just bench craft my shit for like 2 divines. And the funny thing is, mine would have been better because maybe not 2 divines because that involves getting lucky, but I would have had 50 something dexterity on mine. Next up, we get a belt. A belt with triple res. It probably has to be a heavy belt, at least for now. We might upgrade to a Stygian at some point, because if I go Stygian and I say I want triple res, how much res do I need? So this sorts out dexterity. I'm going to need 30 fire res is not enough because 30 fire res puts me at 72. I need 35. I need 35, 15, 26-ish. $35, 30. So let's just do 35. $35. One has to be accurate. Then count. 3 have to be accurate. Here. Which means the one of them has to be at least this big roll so I can get this. 2 have to be accurate for 30. And if I add a third count, I don't know if this is BS. Like, I don't know if this would work. But then the minimum I want is 25. I guess the last one only needs 15, so like let's do 25, yeah. Let's see what I get. We don't need dexterity. We would like life as well. So 1 big res. No, we have to get it in the order we need, and the reason we have to get in the order we need is we can't swap res because it's supposed to have all 3 reses. Thank God I caught it right now. So yeah, this is BS, but it actually worked for what I wanted to. And how much fire res would we need? 35. How much cold res do we need? 30. What are belt prefixes? Is there anything I might want to have? That should just close on its own. Regen life is as good as any. Regen life is as good as any. There's also... Where is that regen? Oh, it's a suffix. Never mind. I was gonna say where is the regen ES mod, but I guess regen life would be the only thing I would benchcraft that I would care about, really. I think I like this guy because then I can use lightning and chaos craft to get some chaos res if I need to. I can switch this to strength and then get lightning res in here because I only need like 15. I can play around a lot with this, but I do need strength. Okay, let's do this. Herald of Agony. Oh shit, despair on hits. Should be good for poison builds. What was I looking for here? Poison, chance, life, taunt. And I think someone in chat also mentioned that you could get flat chaos here, sparing that implicit to then get minion life potentially. But I think minion poison chance would just be a nice amount of added extra damage, because like as much as the hit damage is big, we still have like 4 mil poison DPS, which is not bad, but you know, it's free 4 mil damage by just having one mod. It's like a mod that's give you 4 mil damage. It's kind of good, you know, it's kind of strong. Corrosion shreds, right? Okay, getting distracted. All this to say, we can get poison chance, strength, and life on a jewel, and that would solve us. So let's do that. All right, you don't want to reply? I'll go all the way to a divine. The divine is actually pretty good. It's T1 res, T2 res, T4 life. By T4 life is like in the 80s at least. Thank you. All right. So what I wanted to do is remove crafted mods. I want to do coal to fire. Coal to fire. Lightning to cold. And then lightning chaos. So now we just need to take care of the, was it 5-ish strength or something that we needed? And for that, we're going to use a ghastly idol. So clear, strength, minion, chance to poison, life. Only ghastly idol should show up already. Oh shit, there's grasping mills, okay. Additional fire damage is unnecessary. Necessary. A lot of these are unnecessary, but is that the stats we want? So we'll take it. We'll take it off your hands. This person must really love jewels, like Abyss or something. With that name, there has to be a reason or some backstory or some. Is this really the only? Oh, that had res. That's why. Okay, I was like, are they really the only ones that have like strength and poison? No way, right? Turns out my search just got trolled. Regen ES per second is actually pretty good. Taunt on hit alongside my regen per second. Even better. Lose 1 life, lose 1 strength, lose 1 poison chance, but gain 3 taunts. It's a tough one. Each percent poison chance is big damage. I'd also gain more life, strength, regen. I lose the taunts, but the people who matter the most right now have taunts. That is my Spectres, my AG, I guess. So my AG is not attacking as much, so it doesn't matter too much, but my Spectres do. And they have 20% chance to taunt. I believe my Herald of Purity minions also have chance to taunt. So it's not do or die. I also have something I want to check real quick. Does his enduring cry taunt? Performs a war cry taunting all nearby enemies to attack user and granting a buff to user and nearby allies. So he already taunts. So I don't need to care about taunt. He already taunts. I just wanted to confirm that taunts. Okay. That's a straightforward decision then. It's not even a percent chance anymore. Like, he just taunts. Period. Like, he fights something, there's taunts. Here goes nothing. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome. Cool. That was a whole lot more seamless than I thought it would be. Summon Stone Golem, summon Chaos Golem, Feeding Frenzy, Convocation. Drop this guy. So now we have these two free. So these two have to go here, right? Like realistically, they have to do that. Let me look at my high budget setup. We have convocation in there. We have Arctic armor because we plan on standing still and taking damage. So yeah, we do need a space for Arctic armor. So if I move these two there, that leaves Arcanist Brand that. I mean, I have Blanching Omens for you. Arcanist Brand. There was no red gem in my shield, was there? No, there wasn't. Cool. Now we can do whatever we want there. Full lightning of orbiting. Firestorm of pelting. All right. Only thing we're doing here is just, yeah, that's. Bolt Lightning of Orbiting, Firestorm of Pelting, What to Likely Convocation. Lost a bunch of life there though. Like a ton of life. But anyways, what else can I drop? I guess Arctic armor can just go there as well. Because I dropped these two. So that makes space for those two. I think that makes sense. We don't have to do too much in switching over and whatnot, because the important parts are there already here. We have Flame Dash in here. This is probably where this and this are the areas where I am currently lacking. So I need to start working on my hungry loop with Betrayal while I can. Still 30 chaos. All right. Then now that we have this set up, we can go for another kill. So we have this with Fire Some of Pelton. Nice. $147. All right, let's go. One more look, glance at everything else, just to make sure.
You must win this one for me, my
Foolish maiden, come to feed me, champion. Feast. Obliterate.
until the others detach me for this realm.
We were able to clear it before even going down once. So that's clearly a big increase in DPS. And a lot of it is actually this guy right here. But the real beauty in Svalinn is in the trigger. So it's in the mapping rather. So let's go. How much are these going for? Oh shit, 45C. Nice.
When I'm ready and not before.
So in this area, there really aren't too many ranged enemies is what I'm now seeing. The ones that walk up typically are dead by the time they would be hitting. So like it's of not that much consequence, but it's not the quickest clearer of this.
You have become tangled in our tapestry, exile. Time to another melt.
I'll help you stab you. Only delay our inexorable rise.
You will have to cut the words from my mouth.
Oh wait, this is Hillock. Hillock in transportation is Scarabs.
Thanks. Cool winds.
Research, I think, has a better layout for this. I seem to remember it having more ranged enemies that can block. Exactly. Like, you can already tell the difference. What is my block chance? 45. I need more chance to block AD. That is one more thing.
You dare foul this
Ooh, Gravicious on my board.
to the death.
I don't like that he's the leader.
I serve a new god. Bring your inquisition, exile. I guarantee I personally run far worse than your darkest of men. A true servant of God is no stranger to the Inquisition.
Yeah, I knew I'd have to do this. Is it the same one? Top four? No, this second guy, Undi, is different. Undying Boner, lol. That is quite an interesting name. Like, why? Just why? I think at this point I'm better served running these maps blue. I mean, not blue, rare at the very least. And the reason being is if they are rare, I mean, I'll have to worry about mods, but then there'd be a pack size multiplier, which would then mean more blocks, which would mean more comfy clearing. Faster clears, basically.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
Of course you need me out.
Like the phoenix.
Coral.
Is what separates. Just
Well,
do it.
Now be a good assistant.
Death is what separates the wolves from the pups. You should have given them the red mane treatment. Make a statement.
That's what I was even thinking when I was doing this.
Light is trying to spread. It's put out new mycelium.
So now there's no reason for you to have curse enemy with Vaughn on hit. So my AG, that is. So maybe we switch to...
New roots.
You should have given them the. You're a smart one, exile.
So maybe the solution is... I'm gonna stand right here in between everybody. I didn't mean to touch this.
By the time we're through, no one will be able to tell you we're even human.
I'll help you, scary lady.
Illic has very
What the
little
fuck was that?
Illic has very little idea.
Hate myself.
I'd have made a little more showy. I can appreciate a killer when I see one.
So Tora is here.
But I think you'll get more
A
out of
1
keeping
rank
me alive.
fortification. And there's nothing going... Oh. Well, that's more than I was expecting. Alright.
Has failure taught you nothing, General?
Flesh can be bound and shackled, but faith will persevere.
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's death.
Death is... You've made your shot. I shall stand strong no matter how many...
So I guess it pays in the case of this Svalinn version to go for like juicy and juicier packs, or I guess modifiers. The thicker the pack size in your maps, the better, because then you really start blocking. But and to be fair, my block chances isn't the best either. I really need to get this number up. This is atrocious. I think I only have like maybe a 60-something% chance to block AD right now. So I can't fully rely on my Svalinn, but at the same time, this is going to be a much faster experience than... It's going to be a much faster clear than before this Svalinn. I just need to get my block chance in order. Which means looking at my high budget tree, I'm figuring out what I'm going to do. What are the most important things here? Thank you.
Thanks. Keep your eyes.
Didn't I just do research? Oh god, I shouldn't have touched this. It's going to be a trash one. It's going to be 4 intelligence per round. King of Kulamak. Thank you. Keep in mind, why is this not working? I noticed it started not on minimizing recently, and I don't know if it's because it's a beta version or why. Zero idea. When do I want to get my Explode AG? That should also be a clear speed multiplier right there. I think first and foremost, I need to figure out my hungry loop.
Runs in my veins. You will fall here. What's this? A new challenger.
Time for me to clean up yet another of
Good exile. The strongest wins. I knew one day it would not be me.
I forgot that before. Then div card. What's a useless div card? I think you. No one cares about you. Maybe not no one, but. Proceeds to not give me anything good. This is research. None of the others appeal to me. So what is my best tactic for increasing my attack block? Well, switching to this side is a start, 100%. My spell block is already capped, which is weird, I think. Because like on my high budget, I'm supplementing with a whole bunch of these. Oh, I see, because I'm not taking this wheel. So this wheel is slowing me down. What do I need for the high budgets? Let's just start there. I need the only thing I don't have that I need is Hungry Loop. Let's check Hungry Loop gems. How many Hungry Loop gems are there? I want what with my Hungry Loop? Meat Shield, Minion Life, AoE, and Empower. Empower, I kind of... Do I have it? I think I do. Yeah, I have Empower. It's max quality, it's max level. I saved it because I predicted that I knew I wanted this on one of them, but I was like, I'm going to save you just in case. Anyways, so Meatured and Minion Life should be on the easier side to get, so long as it's not overpriced. $19.19. Can you put awakened gems in a hungry loop? Yes, you can. Expensive, but yes, you can. You would have to level them up to level 4, 99% quality, and then level it up there. I have used a hungry loop with awakened melee phase before. 60C from this guy. Sure. I'll pay 60C. People who typically have one typically have the other as well. Same price. Low. All right. Thank you. You wouldn't happen to have AoE? Thank you. I have to level up my AoE myself, but that should be on the easier side if I get level 19. So Hungry Loop gems, these two are wrong person. I don't know where you're from. Are you gonna play Monster Hunter Wilds? Honestly, I have been looking at the game and I might play it. There is a good chance I play it, but it all depends. I'm still questioning if I want to buy it or not. I haven't played any Monster Hunter in the past. It'd be nice to check it out. Wait a second. I'm missing this. I just have an empty... Okay, let's buy another Firestorm of Pelton. So, I guess we try to buy level 19 AoE uncorrupted, see if the person sells. All I need once I get one of these is a Torah. One Torah should get me AoE. How on earth do I have this? My inventory isn't open. Are you playing Monster Hunter Wilds, Albatroid? I'm lagging here. Oh, Singapore. Like I can see my minions' movements. Want what? I don't know who you are, my guy. Oh. Oh. Thanks, so. No, I was probably the right person. We have increased AoE that we're going to level up at Alva. Who's next? Minion Life. A 100 chaos for Minion Life. That is not fucking happening. I'm telling you that much. Collapse account by listing. Collapse listing by account, yes. $20, $10.
God's warmth.
There's some lag here, but nothing too crazy. Thank you. All right, these 3 gems I need to level up. And then I said I was going to do Firestorm of Pelton. How is Firestorm of Pelton going for 30 chaos? That is wild. Chaos orbs, gem cutters, prisms. 20. I might need to buy some more. Sheesh. Could have gotten a bit more GCPs, but I actually wanted it right now, so can't blame myself too much. Everything that is important for virulence, I think, is fully upgraded. So now let's do something. Let's replace summon phantasms. I invited someone. Lol, I forgot. I completely forgot. I feel bad. Phrecia could have just initiated a trade and we would have been fine. Anyways, Chaos Golem buff effect would be just a PDR percent, which would just be really nice to have. But besides the point, I think we're fine. But I do need to restructure my tree so that I have more. Let's do this. Like as a start, at least. We're going to have to redo this tree so that we can fit more cluster jewels like we do in the high budget guide. But I think first things first, I want to try dropping Summon Phantasm. I want to see how my minions survivability looks like. I feel like my AG is on the iffy side. What do I mean? I haven't given him a Mask of the Stitch Demon, and I haven't anointed this guy to actually I haven't anointed my Jinx Juju to give me. Actually, no, that's not my anointers. Huh? I don't have As the Mountain. Wait, I anointed As the Mountain in my POB and I forgot to do it in game. Don't be like me. Do not be like me. Actually, use your anoints for something. I've just been trolling. My Chaos Res is so overcapped, it's wild. What were my gem links for damage again? Void Manipulation. There's Void Manip, there's Empower. I should use my Empower. It's a level 3. Okay. At this point in time, I think I need to go forward. Yeah, 2 levels is big. I'll go forward. Summon Phantasm doesn't need equality that bad. Forward. Just like that. 1. No, you actually go to the bottom now. You go beside it. Everybody else. And then We slap on an empower here because 3-4 levels, and now it's a level 29 Herald of Agony. Now I kind of want to test a single target, so we're just going to do one of you. I swear I actually need to map more so I can actually stockpile these invitations. But to be fair, I could also just buy them.
You must win this one for me, my champion.
Foolish maiden, come to feed me, champion.
I forgot to reactivate Herald of Agony. Wasn't even close to phasing, like to him doing the other phase, so huge DPS gains. I'll put this up for like 50 chaos, I guess, if anyone comes for it. The other one I have that's up, which is I think here. What is the name of the thing again? You, Eternal Struggle. You get to go here. Let's do a quick ETA test. Oh, this is 99 chaos. 110. What about 5C? 5C. You know what we're gonna do? Let's redo the tree. If I'm redoing the tree, I need to replace his helmet with a Mask of the Stitch Demon at the very least. So I'm going to switch to Mask of the Stitch Demon, and then we're going to see. No Uber Lab yet? You, my friend, pick up an excellent point. Why have I not done Uber Lab? I forgot it existed. Oh my god. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. I had gone through all these different changes. I forgot Uber Lab. That is dumb. Frag. Let's do that right now. Actually, I don't know how I forgot. What is blocking me? Is it Lily? It's Lily. Completely forgot Uber Lab existed. Jesus. I should have done this a long time ago. My damage would have been so... Let's not even talk about that. I'm just now realizing just how much I've been trolling. Like, my experience has been has been more skewed than it had any business being. Just because I forgot it existed. You know, 3 levels would have a really nice damage boost to have. Like, I went all through the medium budget, the low budgets, all without... This is a new level for me. Swear to God, it's a new low. Hurry up.
pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
Increase armor, ES evasion. Did I just level up my firestorm? Oh no, 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 no. Have I been leveling you? Okay, no, that's level 1. Okay. I haven't been leveling you up, but I did. So now I just need to make sure I don't do it again. There we go. Gold door, silver key. That means there's a... Oh no, that means there's a side door I'm supposed to go look for. Yeah, I think I know this layout. Typically that room is in the bottom right of my map, something like that. Very annoying. So it's awkwardly placed. It's not here, right? No, it's not. Summon Phantasm replaces Empower, please. Actually, let's do this. Empower takes priority over minion damage. 100%. Wait, so where is the door? Is that it? All right, let's play their game.
When I'm ready and not.
Yeah, cool. Oh.
Where there's a silver key, there must be a silver door.
Am I missing something? This is the gold door exits. Oh, I got stuck in terrain. Classic. Yeah, I was missing something.
A golden key, there must be a golden door.
Come back to where we came from.
Gold is the most liberating of metals. Oh, the weary traveler draws close when one defiles the effigy, one defiles the Emperor. Stay the course. Such resilience. Those who stand should never outnumber those who...
Hi, Deconic. How did you get 4 white sockets on your gloves without corrupting them on the altar? So to get 4 white sockets, what you need to do, well, without corrupting anyways, you would need to buy Omen of Blanching. This can give you between 1 to 3 sockets. So you find your base, you find any good base you like, preferably one that has a high percentile, you know, high armor, whatever. Then you 4 socket it. Once you have your 4 sockets, you can 4 link it. That doesn't matter, but the important thing is 4 sockets. You buy Omen of Blanchings and you're going to use chromatic orbs with Omen of Blanching until you have 3 white sockets and 1 non-white socket, right? Now you have, let's say, 3 white, 1 blue. Now you're going to buy purple juice, and you're going to buy 12,000 ish plus 12,500 purple juice and 1 white seed, or whatever they call it, white juice. And this would give you a harvest craft that reforges a random socket on your item into white. Now keep in mind, it can pick a white socket, so you might have to do this multiple times, but you use that, and if you don't hit the non-white socket, you try again until you hit the white socket, and then that's how you get 4 white sockets without corrupting. So TLDR, it's a harvest craft that can get you the 4th one without corrupting. Where on... Are you not switching? Coding about this method? Yeah. I knew there was a method that didn't involve Vorici. I just didn't remember what it was, so I had to do some digging again to find out, and then I did. Initially, I thought it was a Beastcraft. It was not. I went to the Beastcraft wiki page, like, oh, it's a Beastcraft, and I looked around, didn't see a single white socket craft. I'm like, huh, did I just misremember? But yeah, it's harvest.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without imaginations.
That's how you still have items that have 6 white sockets on like chess pieces. That's how they do it. But it's a lot more expensive on chess piece because, again, it can just pick any random one. It can pick any random one, and on chess piece there are 6 options. So like you might have to do this like hundreds of times on chess piece. But on gloves, it's literally just, it's a 1 in 4 for you to get the socket you want. Yeah, no Vorici craft, sadly. Yeah, you can only corrupt. You can basically only corrupt. Ow. Yeah, tough thing to do, unless it's every time I'm trying to do with my gloves, but it's not impossible. Yeah, SSF, for SSF, you would need to try to farm, like, SSF is rough right now with idols, right? But if you can get a decent selection of like harvest idols, then all you have to do is just keep sending harvest until you get enough purple juice for attempts. The hard part would be like scarabs, so you can get white juice. I think white juice is going to be your nightmare. That would be a pain in the butt. Alternatively, I mean, Alva is a choice, but then it's like you have to keep dropping. I assume it's a unique item. Like, I talking about like just, are you trying to do it for gloves or just any? Like, is it Triad's grip or is it something else?
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, you must navigate your empire through troubled waters. Stay the course. Delight in your gilded dungeon, Ascendant.
Triad's grip, yeah. I mean, one thing though is, even though Omen of Blanching is, you know, is not always, I want to say, the most accessible Omen, you can honestly, if you really wanted to, you could just use the harvest craft to get all white sockets. The difference is you might end up going multiple tries. You might end up using more tries to get all your white sockets than if you were to just Omen of Blanching first to get the bare minimum and then proceed. Then all you have to do is get one white, whereas the other one you're trying to get all white in different turns, so minimum of 4. Like this guy, I got it in 2 tries. Probably lucky. Adds quality. Transform a non-transfigured gem to a random transfigured version. Same color. Is there any transfigured gem I currently need? I don't really need any transfigured. Firestorm of Pelton, maybe? Gems. I don't have any non-corrupted summon Skelly. I could do Firestorm, but I already have my Firestorm of Peltons. I could do Ball Lightning. Should I just use this for money? Because like there's nothing I really want quality on that I can think of, at least. Maybe Steel Skin. But it's 8%. That's such a waste. Quality is such a waste here. I'm just making sure there's really nothing I want quality on. Or a T-Gem. What future builds am I going to run? Zombies, I'm not going to require any T-Gems there. Minion army. I don't think I'll require anything there either. Yeah, I don't require anything. Okay, we're just going to send Firestorm. These guys are going for some money right now. I don't exactly know why, but they're going for some money. What else is here? Add 30 mil XP to a gem. That's music to my ears. Which gem did I want to add? Let's put it on Minion Life because this one is not. Yeah, so now if I get one Torah, I can level this up, whereas before I would have needed some extra levels on it. So I might have needed to clear something on it. All right, so that is a big power spike. Oh, they tease uniques? Sheesh. All right, let's see. Reduce extra damage from crits. Come get it. All right, let's see these tease uniques. Is it on Twitter? Oh, it's last epoch. You have no idea how disappointed I am that it is last epoch, but let's see it. Discord updated. I was so confused. I couldn't find the open in browser button. Immortal Vice. 30% of hits damage taken from bosses and rare enemies is dealt over 4 seconds, so Petrified Blood. While you have more than 10% of your maximum health as delayed damage, damage to health below your adjustment is reduced by 30%. So Petrified Blood, and I don't know if there's any way to make this always possible, but it says from bosses and rare, so like it's just a defensive armor. Like this means no self damage applies here. Melee damage leech as life, melee attack speed. Okay. Blight of Lachesis. +2 max Skelly mages. Okay, that's kind of nice. Necrotic minion skills to promote. It's trying to, and +2 to cold minion skills. So it's trying to get you into using. These are all the lightning mage. These are all the different mage archetypes. So you get 2 max, and then you can now play around with having either the necrotic knights or the cold mages. Or I don't think there's a lightning version, but maybe they're adding a lightning version because like there's fire, there's poison, there's cold, there's necrotic. I don't think there's lightning. So I think maybe this is something new they're adding, which would be really nice. Let's see what they have in store. Chance to electrify on minion hits. So minions now have electrify. I don't know what electrify is, but I assume it's a kind of stun or lightning dots, one or the other. Why did I get an offering of the goddess? Did I not use it? So wait, now our gem is level 32. Oh, that is such a big power spike. I wanted to do something before I showed the power spike, and that was change my tree around, give my AG regen helmet, yada yada yada. Okay, let's just give the AG the regen helmet. So, and then let's do an Uber fight. Not Uber. An Eater fight. Mask of the Stitch Demon. Shit, this has gone up in price. God damn, I'll pay a divine for it. This is more than a divine. I don't know why it's showing above the divine. You said to me divine. Thank you. Overall, the first unique was kind of nice. It's Petrified Blood, but I also think they have Petrified Blood. It's kind of it looks very Diablo inspired, because Diablo has like literally gloves that do kind of the same thing. Maybe without the max life endurance parts, but both of course are to my knowledge inspired by Petrified Blood. which might be inspired by something else. Who knows? Okay, so all right. Does he look like a bird yet? Yes, he does. Okay, cool. So now let's drop Summon Phantasm. And now let's respec our tree to be more aligned with our high budget version. But because we are kind of high budget. We are not really, but we kind of are. One thing I do want to say is I want this to be a thing. I want to get here. That's 2 extra points that I kind of just have to figure out. If I take out a point from there and I take out where can I get a point after aside that, I guess. So I just be eating out of my life. Sheesh. All right, let's do that. We're going for only 2 clusters. We're going to ignore this third one. But the goal here is to change the layout of my tree. I don't path here. So I guess we do that out as well. Maybe until I decide to go in here, it's best I stay here because this is more point efficient unless I have these points. But I think I don't want to have to think about it later. I really don't want to think about it. We have the double regen. So now, Herald. I guess we have to buy that cluster jewel again. This guy. The price of those things have dropped. Thank you. What's up?
Oh well.
Wagwan.
Comparing that to a D4 unique is crazy, but I like the slide.
Is it not?
I know they have the thing.
Is it Pink Gorgeous or whatever it's called?
I think there's a chest unique that does something like that, but I don't think it's that straightforward.
If you're talking about on Last Epoch, isn't that the one that had to do a ward or something?
Yeah, that one pushes you into a ward. This one can be used by a life build. A lich can use this one and see benefits.
This one wants life, yeah. You don't get endurance thresholds shenanigans unless you're like it doesn't have affect ward.
I actually think it's even better, to be honest, because those are the ones bleeding hearts. Like, don't Those are the ones that actually have downsides that you have to build around.
Bleeding hearts. Oh, that's it. That's an amulet.
I don't really know the unique, but I just remember that other one had a downside you had to like build around. It wasn't like plug and play.
I really don't remember. I wish I did.
He drops another unique that they leaked, but I assume you've probably seen it. You probably haven't, though, to be honest.
I haven't. You know I'm not as up to date on last epoch as.
It's a. You have haste, plus it gives you flat to spell crit chance. It gives you plus all level of skills. You cannot be slowed.
Okay.
And then something else. It's like, I mean, it's like really good. It's like a unique. What's that slot next to the weapon in the bottom right? Focus
relic or
Relic.
focus,
Yeah, it's a unique
something
relic.
one of those. Focus is offhand, but yeah, relic. We have 3 points to spend. So that's for that's for a spellcaster, right? You said plus the levels of what?
All skills.
Oh, nice. So what am I missing here? I can't exactly switch to this until I'm ready to have my ring. Switching early would be risky because, oh, you know what? By dropping my leap slam combo for just flame dash, I get 1 jewel socket. Despair can go in there, like one of these would just be blue, they'll be blue despair, and then I keep flame dash here. Despair goes in there, that gives me an extra link here so I can put minion life in these 4 sockets, and suddenly they are much safer. And then I don't need to worry as much about unspecking the nodes here. I don't care about these ones. I do care about this, but this would go there, and then I would have more points to work with. Let's do that. Trust, I need to trust past me more when he's cooking POBs. Because like I'm transitioning from my medium budget to my high budget, but I know I'm not yet in the spot where I want to be. I still have some things I would like to have before completely being in the high budget. So I'm trying to figure out what I can get away with, basically. What I feel comfortable trying to get away with is the better way to phrase that.
Sense.
What'd you say?
I said it makes sense.
So flame dash is there, and I think I said something else would be here. Despair. Yeah, that's the one. Now, this is the tricky part, eh? Actually, it's not tricky at all. I just don't want to have to resummon my minions. That's all. I'm just lazy. All right, we're just going to yoink it. Yoink. Speaking of, I need level 21 Race Spectre. I'm getting +2 to levels from here. Where else do I get extra levels for my...
I gave up and started selling the rings, Sedge.
Oh my god, I needed the blue. You give up and start selling what ring? Oh, breach rings?
The breach rings.
Why?
They're going for insane money, bro. A set of 84, 3.5. A set of 83, 2.5.
That's 60.
60, yeah.
So it's just guaranteed money.
Sets of 84. Yeah, you can even sell an ID on TFT. I forget that you can just sell an ID on TFT. Because you know, if you send them the scam one, then they'll just report you.
You can sell what? Unid grasping males.
Grasping males, yeah.
That means the scam one would be it doesn't have any of the modifiers. Is it guaranteed to have a breach modifier if it's not the scam one?
Yeah, it's guaranteed to have at least one.
Okay.
Usually it rolls 2.
Dang, okay, I get it. That makes sense. And then we put minion life in here. And now these guys are tank here. A level 21 will get me to item gem level 24. I'm missing a level here to get to 25. But is there any levels I'm not thinking about? No. I need a +2 minion helmet. I'm going to have to pay through my nose for that one if I want my 4th Spectre. Because let's see, how much is a fractured +2 minion helm? Let's find out, shall we? I don't have it saved. Okay. Helmets, minion, all skill 2 fractured 2. Five divines, 12 divines. This is an ES base. I would prefer something armor related, but like at the end of the day, beggars can be choosers, and an ES base works for what I want to do. Because I just want triple high res, but do I really want to spend the time to craft this? Probably. Let me see. Let me just say +2. Even I know this is going to be freaking expensive, but let's see. Fire, lightning. How much res can I afford to shave off? Like 20, almost 30, like 25-ish. 5 would be 100, 20 would be 80. Yeah, 25-ish cold res. So let's say 20 cold res. Lightning res, I can shave off nothing. 30, let's say. I can at least shave off 6. Fire res, I can shave off like 10, so like 28. And then +2. Three divines, and it has a life roll. I could settle for this. It has really good res. It would even be that much of a settle. Either I spend 3 divines on this, or I actually go ahead and I craft one for 5 divine base. Essences will cost me a good chunk of divines as well, like maybe 1 divine. But then I need to use divines to get the life mod, or actually no, I could just Eldritch craft it, but it's still going to be multiple divines to get a decent roll life, but it'd be way more life than this. Is how much do I have? That's what let me base this decision on how much I have. I have 18 divines. How much do I want to spend on this? I don't mind spending like 9 divines because it will be best in slot helmets. Sure. I mean, even bench life is higher life roll than this one. So let's do the fractured one. But that one's is on armor base, which I do in fact like. Fracture 2, please. Maybe I'll use the same base in the future for when I need something that requires realistically, you know what I should have done? What is the best ES helmet? Craft of Exile. Is what?
Lich Circlet.
Lich Circlets. How low is this base on in the hierarchy? Oh, it's the second best. Well, it's the second best circlet, so like Fourth best helmet. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, fourth best. Okay, not bad. I thought it was worse than that, to be honest. So, I mean, can't complain. All right, let's go for some decent stats here. I kind of was hoping it wouldn't be ES, but it is fine. It would probably be better for a different build, but we'll start with this. We want to start off with what is my most pressing resistance type? Fire res, I think. No, lightning res is the most pressing. I'll spend 1 divine on this. Essence, lightning res. So wrath. Yeah, wrath. That'll give me 135 wraths. And now my goal here is to essence until fire or cold. So fire or cold. Now where are they? There. Until T1. That's T3 life. Of course, the life goes. Mana goes. Okay, okay. We need to free a prefix. Of course, it hits what I want. We need to free a prefix. Suffix, rather. It's what I want again. I'm going for minimum tier 2 of the other reses. We're not settling for tier 1. We're not settling for tier 4. This is tier 2 cold res. We need to open up an ES suffix. Honestly, this could have been a decent base. And we hit the lightning res. Of course we do. We need to hit the regen. Surely we hit accuracy, right? We already deleted the lightning res, so keep going. We need to get rid of the intelligence. I'll go for a stack of 20. In the meantime, go for a stack of 10. Fire, cold. I was aiming for int to go. Never lucky. Oh shit, we actually got what we want. Okay. All I have to say was never lucky. Suffixes can't be changed. Reforge. Fire, lightning, reforge, cold. Never fucking lucky. How much cold can we afford to shave off? I said we can afford to shave off like 520, so like 25-ish. So that is already, I guess it's an improvement from there, but like tier 6 cold res, really? Really? But I mean, this is also not going to be... I could have also just bench crafted it, I guess. Oh well. I'll bench craft life. And then exalt slam, or just exalt slam and preach. We go for big life. Holy, okay. Exarch.
Nothing bigger than 30, buddy.
I was hoping you didn't say it. Oh no, man. Suffixes can't be changed. Reforge life. How? Okay, we're settling. We're settling for now. Come back later. Like it's going in the wrong direction. I have 6 divines left, I think. Liquid at least.
By the way.
I don't want my simplex. I'm not selling this yet.
You will for this helmet. Walking around with 9 life on a helmet?
Yes. I will craft 70 life. I'm not selling my simplex, by the way. But simplex is 110 now. It's still going up, by the way. It's 110. Yeah. But anyways, we try one more time. I actually have more currency. I just haven't liquidated a lot. Like I have over 25 T17s as an example. I have a lot of stuff.
Dude, fortresses dropped. Not even 90 anymore. I can't even sell for 90.
I have zigs mostly. So I have 19 ziggurats, 5 fortresses, and 1 sanctuary. So I got 68 life. It really makes you think if the... What do you call it? I guess I could bench craft hybrid life. Call it a day. And manage that for now. Because I'm not crafting anymore. Socketed AoE projectile melee. I don't care about skellies or whatever else. Yeah, I think that's the plan. We just bench craft life ES. Yeah, we do that. And now it's easy. This, because of the base, it's easy to get 4 blue. 3 blue rather. 3 blue, 1 red. I'm going for fizz damage taken as elemental, I guess, or chaos. And then minion life here. Alternatively, no, let's go for chaos damage to spells. Because if we go for chaos damage to spells, then we can drop this without any repercussions. So that means Actually, we should just go for minion life, because until we're ready to drop this, this means the poison is bigger, and as such, we're taking more poison damage. Yeah, it means we're taking more poison damage from our golden rule than we need to. That said, it's all just negligible damage at the end of the day. Sure. It's all just lessers anyways, so minions have max life. We blessed orbit. Animate Guardian, Raise Spectre, Minion Life, Meat Shield. And then we sell this back to the community for however much it was going for. I don't remember. 2 divines. I don't remember how much I bought it for. But it's cheaper than 2 divines, I think. I'll put it for a divine. How much did I get it for? Put it for 2, take it down to 1 in a day or something. Alright, now before I forget, we're going to do this in order. Forest Warrior, Turtle, Warlord. Then we need to buy 21 Raise Spectre. That'll take us to level 25. And Bob's your uncle, we have a 4th Spectre. That 4th Spectre, I think I said I was going for a Carnage Chieftain. I believe I said that was it. So let's do it. You. Raise Spectre, level 21. How much is it? 2120, because I do want them to have the resistances. Jesus is Lord.
How much? Let me know if I need to start leveling Spectre.
It's a 2120. 3.4 divines.
That's money, bro. We should be printing those. You should be printing those.
I've missed every single corrupt I have tried on Spectres, and I've tried over 10.
How much int is required for that?
155.
Holy.
21s are cheaper, but 2120s, yeah. It just means your quality. It's not really money, because like your quality. How much is the 2020 field corrupt is the question. 2020 field corrupt is 10C, so you're losing all your investments. But I guess the investment is the GCP, so like it's still fine, but you're losing all the GCPs you put into the field ones. Or now you're losing 19 because you can sell it for 1, but you'd rather sell it for 10C and make back, I don't know, 5 GCPs or something. Do I put 3 divines into this? By the way, I don't know if I told you this, but I have officially, what do you call it? I am now no longer picking up rare idols. I've limited my idols to only magics. I'm picking up all sizes, but just magics.
Oh wait, what about? I missed that. What'd you say? Sorry, I missed that. What did you say?
I said I have hidden all rare idols from my loot filter.
Apart from conks, right? Surely.
Yeah, except conk. Conk, obviously, you still go for the rares. But like I'm just picking up the magics because those are the ones that really sell for any amount of money whatsoever. Because we are trying to recombine.
Understandable. Yeah, I'm only picking conks right now. I still see 3x1s, but I'm only picking conks. Clearing that stuff is not fun. I hope no one else is doing this, or else it would be really damn bad.
I just traded with someone and he was like, "Are you the HoAG guide guy?" I was like, "Yeah, I have a guide." But then we're getting famous.
Yeah, man.
Love to see it.
I actually just traded with Lance.
Sheesh. What did you get?
Divines.
Oh, I remember that trade.
Oh, I just did it.
Right now?
Yeah, not too long ago, yeah.
I remember the trade. You mentioned it. Wasn't it yesterday?
I think it was someone else. I think it was Russian.
Oh. Testing the difference.
For this breach. And I regret this. But we've leveled to 100, so I'm down to take an L if it comes to it.
We have 2 jewel sockets to fill up, by the way. And I would really like to get to here, but wait, if we get a 2120 raise Spectre gem, then I wouldn't need to be worried about, by the way, let's do this. About despecking like these nodes as an example. There we go. I knew I was forgetting something. There we go. All right, so I actually have 9 points to work with. Actually 8 points because I still need convocation on CDR. I need 8 points. So 5 points on the board means I can get 1 more perfect Argony cluster. Where are these guys? I never close this window because I always come back here. This guy's name.
Campfire was today.
I did not hear anything about it before. Did you watch it?
I did start watching it when I was starting to fall asleep. Yeah.
That's not what you watch when you want to try to not fall asleep. I'll be honest with you.
I saw some interesting changes. What did I remember before I passed out?
Is it for next season or it's for next season, right? Oh shit! It's the reveal.
Snapshotting. Oh, they. Yeah. I don't think Rax has released a video yet. I think he released the last Epoch interview video he had today with Ziz instead. But there's some cool stuff. I think they reworked some stuff.
I mean, if you don't remember, it's not looking good.
They reworked boss mats, so you don't need to get like 1 of each one. There's like 1 standard currency.
Yeah. Maybe I'll watch it off stream.
I mean, watch that or watch Rax's reaction. I don't know. I just remember tuning in, and Rax had his face palm on his head and his face. And I was like, "Fuck, man!" Like this man, because he was blasting on Mageblood because he just bought Mageblood.
Oh shit!
Like, oh shit! And then I like logged in to watch him react to the campfire, and I just look at him. His head is over his face. I'm like, "Fuck!" Let my people go.
Man.
I don't think it was that bad. I just think that he was like trying to get hyped, I guess.
Maybe he just heard some cook shit. Let me sell something. Let me liquidate actual currency. What can I liquidate real quick? I have a Valdos I could sell. But I don't think they're going for any amount of money.
60?
Yeah, 65. So we have some liquid chaos now. Not much, but we have something. And this is 3.4 divine. What is 0.4 of a divine? 59. Okay, we can do it. Kinda. Item is no longer available. What is 0.5 of a divide? I am broke as shit. 74. I can't afford that debt. Let's sell maps. I've been hoarding on these guys, and to be fair, a lot of my currency is still invested into. Ziggurats are falling in price. Jesus.
Dude, all of them are falling.
What is happening?
So I don't know, man. I don't know. Realistically, Fopgun swapped his strat to Toxic Sewers.
So fortresses are or secrets are falling like candy.
Fortresses are falling too. They're all falling though, so I don't actually know what's going on. All I know is I'm trying to get rid of my T17s right now, and I have to drop. I think I might be selling my fortresses at 85, which is crazy because that's what I just left Abominations for.
I'm trying to. I'm going to try selling my ziggurats for that price.
Let me know what you sell for when you do.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm being too stubborn.
Okay, so we're going to hold off on the Fort Spectre apparently because we spent too much on this helmet. But we need to get a renewal cluster jewel, so let's get that first and foremost. Renewal. Large. I've learned my lesson. Large cluster jewel. Added max life. Ideally. Added number. Passive. Are. I don't know if it's added or it's adds. Max 8. I guess we could also do 9, but yeah, basically this is what you do. Adds 8 passives. This guy. I will drop life on this if the price gets too high. This is renewal primordial bond. Sure. I think this actually allows me to get renewal guaranteed. So like I can't complain too much. Actually a very good cluster, now that I think about it, because odds are it's going to push renewal down because primordial bond is almost always at the top for whatever reason, because it's a suffix most likely. Thank you. All right, so renewal should in theory be bruh. I mean, that means we can get primordial bond. That's never a bad thing. 40% effect just means that we can get 2% PDR from Chaos Golem and a bunch of regen from Stone Golem. I'll take it. All right. Next up, we have to fill these jewel sockets. What do they look like on this version? Calamitous Vision is my next buy, I think. But I'll need to have the points to actually put in there, so it's going to be on level up. But it's going to go in one of them. Then we have Reckless Defense. We're going to buy that next because we need the block chance. Let's get both of them, shall we? This is our last cluster jewel, so we don't have to worry about this anymore. Calamitous Visions. I should liquidate one divine into chaoses. Going for 156, we'll slow sell it. There's one person for 40 chaos. Any luck, Faustus? Thank you. Like, I message the person. The next is reckless defense. How much is the replica reckless defense going for? Thank you. Seven divines, okay. Meanwhile, a macro reckless defense is about 50 chaos. But that's for like bottom roll increased crit chance against you, which is fine because I make enemies not crit when I poison them, and I always poison. So we need another level to get here. That's going to be the next play. We go for the level, then we try single target. We have gotten so much damage on stream today, it is wild. Now we should be hitting the 100+ virulence, so we'll see. What else did I say? Reckless defense. We'll just go for Mr. 50C over here. Just to make sure I don't have reckless, right? No, I do not. Oh, he came to my hideout. Lol. He wants an idol. All right, surely when I do Katarina one more time, she's going to have mercy and she will give me a veiled orb. 100%, that's definitely what's gonna happen. It is not cope whatsoever. It's not like we've done. It's not like we've done 12 katas and only gotten 2 orbs. Oh wait, our AG is not up.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Bring the beast in my sights, exile.
Where is the beast?
You are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture.
All right.
Life is short, dear.
We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
Well met, exile. Know that we must purify those. Oi, oi! Wow, you kept.
Let me just make sure I still have all my stats.
I don't care.
You will be a survivor, or you will be fooled.
I'm no traitor or trader. Death.
Rika, I wanna imprison Rika.
Just death. I am well
You may despise the machine rogue, but you'll hate my prison even more.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you. You have been captured.
Not using leap slam, bruh.
No prison can
Did he really join now?
The flesh can be bound and shackled. Ah, I see your plans, exile.
Okay, I'm going back in. I'm only accepting because of your name. That is the only reason I'm accepting. I assume you're a Bob enjoyer. Bob enjoyer, don't waste my time. I swear after playing on a mid build, I don't know if this character just feels like not even talking about class because I knew HoAG wouldn't clear fast, but like movement speed wise, I guess it is the mage blood effect, I think. Cause like what's my movement speed? Where's my movement speed? 77% with a Quicksilver.
Conquerors don't just win fights, they put people in positions where
I said no, my guy. It's not happening.
poem about it.
We have one more level to go. Oh shit, we have a Katarina fight coming. What is our movement speed outside? 44. Yeah, I guess that's normal that's normal movement speed for minion build, but like I swear, maybe it's best I don't get mage bloods during seasons. maybe that's best. By the way, what is my block chance? I know my attack block wasn't the best. Oh shit, they're both almost capped. Oh nice, never mind. They're chilling.
You walk into my home.
My home.
Rip your spine out.
Need to keep the skills sharp. It's nothing personal.
I don't understand. I was the boss.
This is... Hillock is the only person that I think I care about here. What was my old shield's implicit? Surely it wasn't movement speed. Because like at this rate, I think I might just replace an implicit on my boots for movement speed. What is this?
Our encounter will end there.
Let's kill this selfish malcontent.
I don't want to be caged again.
If you think I'm going to say...
The weak deserve death. I've seen your strength. Strong and reasonable.
Careful. This one's going to hurt, isn't it? I'm afraid the only death.
Orion is here.
I preferred being the pitmaster than a pit dog in my proverbial past life. Getting bloody. You say prison. You remind me.
Better a deal than having to kill you, old man.
Did you really think it would be that easy? Go on.
You know, I just had a pretty interesting idea. Oh, by the way, level up's a big damage boost there. And I think that also fucks in my poison chance, like it increases it, right? What do you mean 25% chance to... How long has my Herald of Agony been off? Oh wait. I don't think it had been off for long. I hope it hasn't anyways. 107. Okay. Now we can start shedding chance to poison. And I think the first one to shed... Wait. I can shed the buff effect now, I think. 20% increased buff effect for 20% is about 4%, I think. 4% chance to poison. So this is giving me almost 6%. So just by shedding that Herald of Agony, I'm still over 100. But then I can go for Agony Crawler damage. I don't need Huh? I'm only 5 link. think I was supposed to put minion damage and I just forgot. I was swapping things around. I just forgot. I've been on a 5 link. Okay. We have Katarina. So let's see what our Katarina's virulence looks like. Then we're going to do like Eta.
It can't be. This.
You found me at last.
It's the Forbidden Vault.
I too am resourceful. Witness. Give in, Journey.
My family.
There's
please.
nothing that makes
no.
you feel so alive as death, is there? Now come to me, Joe. Let us see.
Oh shit, I can finally return projectiles. Thank goodness.
When I'm ready, and not
I replace it with void manipulation. You might be wondering, oh, why do I want to remove vicious return projectiles? It breaks the mortar, and it pisses me off that my agony crawler will spend time on an attack and then proceed to, you know, not do any damage with it. I don't like the idea of that at all.
hundreds of dead rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless.
Surely running T17 today. We're more or less in the high budget already. Missing a point or two, but like.
You try and try and try to break us, and yet the syndicate is immortal. Do you think this will end any differently? Such a long, faithful life you've lived. Alrion, I'm sorry you will never get to see your gods. Your soul burns. Kulamak! Arise, my death will never come anymore. Feed!
Nothing more!
No fear, creature. Where you are going, the lords have no hold over you. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak! Arise, my children. Submit. Let our souls become feed!
Too much hinges on this.
Oh shit. Brain farted. But I don't need to worry too much about
you, Giannis,
these guys, because I'm pretty sure I can block the attack. Yeah, I can block them.
But you will not be missed. Give your soul to me. Arise, my children. Your hopeless cause will destroy you. Feed, mortal. Can you hear that? The souls of those you mutilated scream for your death.
It's ironic how often I've had grasping vines since I started standing still a lot. And I don't have the... Did I call it a jewel yet?
Don't do this, exile. Stop. You can still join us. Joanna, I can bring it's your chance to bring back anyone you've...
Give me the orb.
Shut up!
Touch.
They apparently fucking tuned up the difficulty like insane.
What?
Before.
Well,
they made Torment 4.
Yeah.
5 times. Like it gets multiplied, like the pits.
Yeah.
They made the Torment 4, which starts at pit 76.
Yeah.
Roughly 5 times more difficult than what it was from this season.
Like to get into?
It gets multiplicative scaling per tier, so it's 20% higher.
Yeah.
Difficulty. So you get faced that wall earlier. They said 50% of people reach T4 this season. They wanted to make that 10%.
Lol.
Yo, why am I getting Andre vibes?
You're guessing who?
Andre vibes.
Who is Andre? Oh. Oh, TLI.
Am I wrong?
I mean, maybe they took a page from their book or something. Okay, time to boss, because I'm not gonna wait until I'm that Katarina. We're going to do what? We're going to do 1, 2, and then 3, and then we're gonna buy Maven and try to do it. Chaos Orb, Maven, Ritz. Maven's at 75 CA pop.
Yeah.
Ish.
Ashram has like 40. That is printing, man. I don't know what to say.
Alright, going to do this in order. I think we'll end with Maven. Let's see how quick.
You must win this one for me, my champion.
Your champion looks delicious. Melt.
Next, until the others arrive to challenge me for this realm.
Totemic Idol of Harvests, 15% quant. By the way, I told you I'm thinking about rolling Harvest, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So I might start looking into recombine that.
Probably. We're back to 10 people down the divine list and not one.
What do you say?
I said 10 people down the divine list and not one response. Looks like we're back.
Lol. Have you seen how the boss fights have been going so far?
Really, to be honest. I haven't seen. They're back. Back to currency exchange. Sag.
I got the jewel!
What'd you get?
Surely I don't own ID, right?
Is it 86? If it's 86, you definitely don't ID, you're trolling.
It's 13 divines on ID.
Yeah, it's 86. 86. You do not sell that.
What do you mean I did not sell that?
86.
I should ID
86 eye level. No, don't. I mean, don't ID it.
Okay.
Don't ID 86s.
Why does the eye level matter? Like, how does it drop lower than eye level 86?
Normal, like, sorry. This
is normal, Lisa.
Oh, is it 87? That's not normal?
Oh shit, divines, please.
How would you sell it, to be honest?
On ID, it's 13 divines right now.
Yeah, just sell it. Just sell it. You could take the most insane L.
I know.
You could also drop Masterful Form, Trickster.
No, I'm good.
How much?
I'm 13 divines.
The prize piece comes to join.
Oh yeah, let's see that.
You want to buy it?
I don't. I just finally liquidated enough for another full day of crafting.
Stand still.
Dude, watch my bossy damage. This is dumb.
Space aligns.
Oh, let me please.
Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
Oh,
One,
I gotta
two.
see the Maven.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain.
Oh shit, that was one degen that snuck its way through.
Death may prevail.
Still. Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts.
Are you seeing the damage?
Scurry.
You insta phase her? Was that you killing her?
Mm-hmm.
She was a half. Did she die there? Technically? That's crazy. Oh, you spawned Katava. Lucky. Let's see the damage now. God damn it, Raven.
Top, left, top, right. Top, left.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain. Do what I say. Stand still. How?
Stop resisting. Reality bends.
Nice. How much damage do you think you're at?
Punishment inescapable.
A decent chunk, that's for sure.
Arrogant toy. It will not be an escape.
Right, top, left, right, top, right.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still. The prettiest piece makes the whole complete.
What?
What'd you say?
That was a nice try.
Take this. Stand still.
I require aid.
Do you have call? You do, right?
Mm-hmm.
The living toy.
Awakening Gem.
Enjoy our contests,
Join.
for it continues to play.
Melee splash.
You and I should do this again soon.
Take the belt. Oh, they. Good damage.
Thank you. Is this Grieving Secrets?
Yeah.
I guess I ID it's not a divine. What is the variable rule here? Nothing.
Nothing. You just vow for a good implicit. Because that's what makes it really good. If you can get Ellie res or something on the. I mean, 40 C is quite a bit, depending on what you need, but.
Mm-hmm.
The battling is also huge. Because most belt implicits are good for those belts, because their implicits are really bad.
Should I buy Uber Cortex since we're showcasing bosses?
Uber and normal. I have a normal if you need.
Normal Cortex. What is the invitation for it? Dang it. Oh shit, I have a devouring fragment. We have money. Sure, I'll take care of your hands. I have this. I want chaos. Going for 100. I'll sell it for 110. I just remembered very randomly that I had it. 118.
It's like 50C.
What'd you say? It's free?
I said cheap, but it's like 50C.
So free?
Free. Brother, I need to eat.
So free? Thank you very much. It's been a pleasure. Cortex doesn't roll with idols, right?
I don't know for sure. I don't think so.
Am I broken enough to take the 40C, or do I just send the corruption?
There's a lot though, so you're either selling it for 40 or a fast 39, right? Avoid poison and Sag. It's 40% though.
Yeah, that is rough. That is fucking rough.
Holy money.
Bring the money. 16, 15. $16.15. I'm selling how much? I'm selling 19 for 85 each. So 1,200 divided by 85 is 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So these are 14. We trade. Do you have to wait sometimes when you right click Chaos Orbs before they go into your stash?
Depends on who you're trading with. If the person you're trading with is from another region, then they really brought their lag into your head out low-key. But no, usually no.
Cause like I'll just wait. I'll do it and I'll be waiting, and I know it's going to happen because it happens enough. So I'm just waiting for it. Like anytime now. Surely you go in someday, and I'm just staring at it, and then at some point paranoia starts setting in. Like, is it really going to go in?
Well, now that person is gone, like do it twice. Let's see if it actually happens again. I'm actually curious. Because when it happens to me, yeah, it usually happens because of that.
I mean, it took time to come out. Yeah, it's still there.
Yeah, it doesn't happen like that for me.
It probably maybe there's just some time before it actually, you know, resets. Like maybe there's still some lag there. So I sold for 85, by the way.
85, nice. I sold my fortresses for 89. Just took long.
Chance to avoid poison is fucking brutal, man.
Yeah.
It's
and
fucking brutal.
The one boss that I could roll mods against that. I mean, I think it can still be fine. It's normal Cortex, not Uber.
Yeah, should be fine. Surely I don't roll chance to avoid poison on Uber, right?
You're gonna roll that with extra life mod. You're gonna record that. And I'm gonna be the first one to comment.
ZDP.
Oh, so you really did bait us.
Yeah, this is going to be rough because of the chance to avoid poison. I'm just wondering how much
realize I called it, which I knew. I was like, so he hasn't seen what awaits him.
Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe.
You can practically use this as sort of AFK bosses without ground effects. I mean, even without the big like virulence, even without the chance to poison, and we have big virulence, we're still doing really good damage. Like we're still really good on DPS. I'm not pressing anything right now. I want to see how the virulence is with just being AFK. And I'll do the same thing for the boss. We're just not going to touch anything. Did I drop a portal? I'm not sure I did. Let's drop that portal here. I'm not going to touch anything. Okay, chance to avoid poison is not the map to not touch anything, but let's see.
How do you think the mod works on an enemy? Do they just basically at some point they're not poisoned and you have to reapply all poison stacks?
What do you mean, what mod?
How does chance to avoid work in a mob?
You have chance to poison. That means if you hit, you apply poison, right?
Just minus you.
They don't
so instead of 100%, you're minus
so
whatever.
like,
You're
it's not
60 right now.
No, it's not minus. Basically, when the poison reaches them, they roll their chance to avoid. You have been guaranteed to poison because you're 100%. But when it reaches them, that's where the chance to avoid. So if you have 100%, you are never going to poison them. You can stack 300% chance to avoid chance to poison. Doesn't fucking matter. You will never poison them with 100%.
Not bad.
Okay, we're going to use our Arcanist brand now, but that's all we're gonna do. Surely we don't die. This one doesn't hit fast enough for it. Does this kill me? I think it does.
That's a big hit, buddy.
Sin surrounds you.
What are you?
No, impossible.
Oh, you blocked it.
This will never be over. I will
Okay.
unify humanity.
That was decent for chance to avoid poison. Synthesize Legion gloves, cold res, cold damage, gain mana. Offering to the serpent. Okay. Wait, what was the plus side on this map? Is this something I want to clear the map for? Synthesize monster pack. Synthesize monsters have a chance to drop elder items. Chance to be corrupted. Breach splinters. Nope. Get me the fuck out of there. Okay, surely I now buy Uber Cortex, right? Fragments. We've done all the other ones. Maven. We've done Maven. We've done Eta. We've done the 2 mini ones before Exarch. I don't want to do Exarch because he will kill me. I already know. Ballface will shit on me. It's not even a question. Like, I've accepted it. Like, I have permanent minions. They're going to splash the fire on me. It is what it is. Which one is Uber? Which one is called Cortex again? Synthesizing. That's the one. Give me 5 of them, please. Thank you. Also, how much are divines on trade? 149, 150. That means, let me see. I want divines. Yeah, I'll buy it on trade. Screw that. But it does also mean we can now afford our Ray Spectre. Afford one. What am I getting? Oh my god! This is a reroll. Surely, right? 80% chance to avoid poison?
This is a reroll. You'd be trolling if you did it.
Surely I still send it.
Still really funny though. Don't do that. I'll be honest, I would not do that to yourself.
Like,
let can be chain immune, but that'd be cool for fighting him.
Chain
He
immune?
has extra proj and chain 6 in that arena.
I mean, chain is good for me. It means I get hit more, so I block more. And you can't be chain immune. What do you mean?
You max block?
Yeah, I am. Lunar. Lunaris has avoid projectiles that have chained.
Yeah, that's chain immune.
That's chain immunity.
That's what I said. You're not taking chain damage.
Oh, but I am. Like I don't have that. I don't have that. I'm branking. Okay. Oh, my virulence is going to suck ass here. It is not worth. I'm going to die. I am sacrificing my XP to the gods. But like, of all the modifiers to get back to back, it just had to be this. I think there was a ground dot there. Yeah, I'm not doing it. 80%. We re-roll. I don't want to spend the currency, but like I don't have a choice. 80. I swear, if I get poison chance again, if I get chance to avoid poison, I'm just not gonna mess with it. Uber Cortex. Should I even?
I don't think you should. I think normal Cortex is fine for now for the character.
Let me do Shaper then. I want to do Shaper actually. What can you block on Sirius? Can you block Dying Beam?
Can I block Dying Beam?
Like
That's a good question. I don't know. I mean, you can just go find out. It's a spell unless it's really coded for cannot be blocked.
Yeah, like we'll see. I'll check POEDB.
Drunken Weakness or Ward 7D.
Oh yeah, they're expensive. I forgot. I forgot. Serious fights must be expensive as well. Serious. Awakener Worlds or whatever his name is. Why is this so fucking slow? Oh, it's Cyrus. He doesn't have two eyes. He has only one in his name. All right. Awakener Worlds. Maze Blast, Multi-Beam, Corridor Blast, Spammable Beam. Which one would be Die Beam? Let's just look at the names and let's see if we can find the beams. Maze Blast, Beam, Bomb. All of these can be blocked though. I think this might be it. Corrupted Blood on hits, average damage to deal per minute. Yeah, this is Die Beam. So it can be blocked, but there's Corrupted Blood. Yeah, let's just not deal with that before our specters take big Corrupted Blood. Who else can we fight? We could do regular Shaper. Fragments. Who are the Shaper Guardians again? Phoenix, Minotaur, them, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll just buy one of each. Oh, it actually says it. I'm just blind. Fragments. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I see you.
Doing this without a spammable movement skill, it's probably going to be annoying.
Run along.
But I guess it's only one fight, so. Where the fuck is she? Oh, there. Oh god, we have to deal with the phases. I feel like I answered this the last time I did Shaper, and I still get surprised by the fact that we still need to do it. To do the phases on the Weaver. I also said I wanted to get rid of Return Purge, right?
You tamper with things you do not understand.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Recklessness will not go unpunished.
Didn't I already just face Marvale?
This is your final warning.
Is that not? Was that on Marvale?
You force my hand again, little mouse. So
Is there anything from Shaper that isn't blockable? I guess we'll find out.
my word, and you shall obey my order. Embrace my blessing.
Failure.
That is blockable. I mean, I knew that was blockable. I just didn't see it.
Buy me some time.
From the void.
I need to do more Shaper so I can actually see when he does his BS.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
Can't teleport there. Kael'Sin, thank you for the follow. How you doing? And welcome.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
Come to me.
Can I block these? Yeah, I can. Huge.
Failure, ambivalence, death.
I never see his beam coming.
Buy me some time.
Imperfect.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back. Oops, clumsy me.
I think after this, after Shaper, I'm going to do a T17.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
I can eat this. I never learn, huh?
Irrelevant.
I guess when you're so used to standing still, you forget Shaper Beam is a potential outcome. Shaper's Touch is 2030C. ID it. No rolls that could matter. So we corrupt it. And Rage. Nothing, so we disenchant it, I guess. Raven Secrets. Do we go for the ballsy move? How much? We have a lot of chaoses. This is like almost 10, or not almost 10 divines. It's like, no, it is 10 divines. So we have money. So remember, kids, don't gamble. Don't gamble.
God. Gee.
Val orbs have not been on my side today, I'll tell you that much. Alright. Chain, I don't mind. Number of rare monsters, don't mind. Chaos res, don't mind. Buffs. Buffs. I don't mind. Unique monsters gain a random shrine buff. Surely they don't get immortality shrine, right? We're gonna go our map strat that scales effects. We're gonna go blue altars, I believe. I have no reason to go. We could go blue altars. Depending on the downsides, we could do this. Yeah, we could do that. Okay, I am actually 55% attack block chance until my flask is up. So slightly like around the 78, probably maybe 80% effective block chance.
Dead. I suppose I should turn my full attention to you. We shall see how far you can
I stopped playing the bots in this game, man. Holy.
You stopped playing the
I
what?
started
Though?
the bots in this game, and holy.
Oh.
I started PvP fight. They just have some builds that just too shorty. This is alright, bro. It is what it is.
I need to drop this now. I don't want to touch Return Project anymore. I don't need it. Gems. What do I want to put it there instead? I'll put regular min. We already have minion. Void manip. Void manipulation is the play. Try to go for a weekend void manip, right? It's not break the bank money.
I believe.
Gem level 5. 400 chaos for the corrupteds. 2.5 divines is not bad. Well, I do have to convert my chaoses to divines, so how much are they going for here again? 149. So 1490. You see, now the lag is in there. $1,490. Divine price 10 over 1,490. That's 10 divines for my 1,490. Cool. I don't want to do Return Project anymore. Wait, what? Where? You know, at this point, I might as well just go Return Project knife. I might as well just do Return Project. And then I swap when I get the whatchamacallit.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I don't want to give them a chance to remove on hit. Remove charge on hit rather. Because then I get hit often. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to drop my Jade Flask as well. I just remembered I have a Jade Flask. I'm not supposed to have that. So I'm trolling by having it. That has my movement speed. Of course it does. But I think my movement speed flask also has my evasion, so I'll just reroll that.
Local, need your aid.
I almost just got pushed into clicking map boss modifiers or my ETA. Like, how do they have knockback? I'm going to stick to the right wall until I get to the end, I think.
will know pain. Inevitable. Be gone. I will bathe this world in blood. Impressive, but futile. Inevitable.
Should not have eaten that. I think she has attack cast speed, right? Because she's attacking very quick. What shrine does she have?
Be gone. Swift death. You will know pain. Swift death. Only delaying the inevitable.
Then we just complete the map. Oh shit, I got cursed scripts. Now if only this was leak stats. Okay, let's not make a habit out of eating volatile cores in T17s. That was dumb. You know what I just thought about? Imagine all the people going back to PoE2 who are going to eat shit because they're going to try to block an AoE spell or attack, thinking it can be blocked.
Wow.
I just tinked. In the last few monsters on the map. Guess what I dropped? I mean, you probably have to guess. I got an Enlighten.
Oh shit, nice.
Raw drop. It says 3.5 divines. It says 540 chaos. Meanwhile, 3.5 divines would be 3 divines is about 450 plus 75. That's 525. Okay, that is correct actually. So we printed money today, ironically, at our brokest. We dropped an Enlighten. We dropped a Forbidden Flesh. Cobalt Jewel. We dropped what else? Forbidden Flesh and Enlighten, and then we sold all our maps. And of course, we just dropped the reality fragment, so 1.5 divines for free. Well, not for free. We spent 1817 to get it, so not for free. Actually, I take that back. But yeah, now we have money again. That means we should be spending on this very soon. You go in there as well, bruh. Not what I meant. Oh shit. We do need to get more of these, so let's buy some wisdom scrolls real quick. Five chaoses worth. That's 600. Let's take that to town and let's buy some portal scrolls, shall we? So bossing feels really good on this build, unironically. At least for bosses that have a plethora of attacks that you can block.
Take care.
All right, so what do we do next? We are in the in-between medium and high. We're not quite high yet, but we're not quite medium either. We're way past the budget of medium, but like we still don't have this socket. We don't have this guy. We do not have things like immutable force. We have not switched our pantheon, which we should, by the way. Where is the stationary one? Because I do notice I want to stay stationary a bit more. What is this? Am I gonna get spawned for it? Oh shit, double breach. This is contain. Oh no, this is not double breach. This is. Yeah, I could relist it for 40, or I could just sell it. Okay, I'll relist it. Come get it. I don't care enough. You were the first, so have fun. I've been smelling food for like the entirety of my stream. Who has been cooking since? Surely it's not coming from out. It's like outside my apartment building. It's probably from an apartment in here. All right, so we've done T17s, we've done Maven, we've done Shaper, we've done Cortex, even though he was scuffed. We would have done Uber Cortex if he didn't roll chance to avoid poison, basically scuffing our virulence. Who else did we do? Who else did we do? Oh yeah, then it was just Mini Ita, Mini Exarch, and Ita himself. Regular Ita. Those were the people we did. This can actually be a very insane Maven farmer, to be honest. If Maven is profitable, I can just use this as a bossa. Because like at the end of the day, mapping is not this build strong, so it's mostly because of how. Come get it. Mostly because of how slow, you know, ironically, I never thought I would want to give monsters attack speed till having a block condition. Now I'm just like, you know what? Can I give you guys chain? Chain? Can I interest you in some chain? Just by chance? Would you like it? I don't mind it. Thank you. Yoink. Yoink. Back there. Off you go. Away. I really wish there was a way you could just self-block or something.
This is no Caldera home, but you can believe I'll do so. You're the exile. But the flames.
They don't burn you.
What manner of beast are you?
Fortification, right? I don't care. Don't care enough. Hmm? Oh. So now the plan is I need what I need right now is I need that hungry loop. So we are going to be going for said hungry loop. We have 2 out of the 4. We have gems. Where are they? Where are they? 1, 2 out of them, and then we have 1 here. Oh shit, the second one is in here. Okay, so these are the 2 that are left. And then when we have these 2, I will then work on my. You know what we're gonna do is tomorrow we're gonna craft another explode AG chest for this character. That one is going to come. We're basically using the same chest template. Basically, I don't think we need anything special. Then what else? Am I forgetting anything? We're going to craft the explode chests. We're going to switch him from a dying bird to an explode weapon, and you know, explode weapon and frenzy charge shield. Then we're going to get our 4th Spectre. And on that 4th Spectre, what are we gonna do? I think I was leaning towards Carnage Chieftain, but if he's gonna be giving us frenzy charges, single target, then we don't have to worry about that. Instead, what we're gonna do is who else is good? Like real talk, who else is good? What did I say? I said Carnage Chieftain, so that means we went Endurance Charge AG. Oh, we went Kingmaker, that's right. Okay, so we go Explode Chest and then we go Kingmaker for the fortification. We could go enfeeble on hit if we can afford it. Go enfeeble on hit, give... Nah, but we want more explode. There's nothing like too much explode, especially if we're going to give his ring increase AoE. Like... Oh, I forgot. 0, 0, 0, 0. But especially if we're going to give him increased AoE, that's the 49% increase AoE. Decent explode. Yeah, we'll do that. Now that we are actually in a high budget as well, let's take off our rags. I don't know what I want this character to wear, but I do know I don't want to be on the ground, so Wave Rider it is. Then let's replace everything besides the Diala. See if we can make a theme around Dialas. Do we have anything that is... I want to wear something that is kind of like matching with my Agony Crawler's whites, but I don't really have white anything. What if I wanted to... No, the helmet is not it. Oh, this is like honestly not bad. Guys, get out my face. Okay, go there. Go there. I said go there. Bruh. Do y'all not listen? Go. There. Alright. Yeah. Tired of y'all. I am sick and tired of y'all's bullshit. Alright. Let's look at my MTX. Anybody that's not... Anything that's not on... The Conic Tota is wearing something. Little Mansa gloves. No. As long as Absolution Conic isn't wearing it, we can consider it. What about the Serpent God one? This would fit the golden HoAG, to be honest. What if we went full gold? What would that look like? Okay. Then the surfboard doesn't matter. Unless I go surfboard, then I go... Then I choose to have feet. I I don't have any shield MTXs, so shield just has to be Svalinn. I think I prefer this, to be honest. This Svalinn needs to look different, but I guess it kind of looks different. Kinda. Where did I get all this gold from? I don't remember getting all this gold. All the bosses? Maybe. What do I want to do now? I want to get Torah. That's what I want to do. So we're going to alter our strategy a bit. We are not going to be killing the bosses unless we're ready for the syndicate. So basically that means we're going to be doing everything we can. We're doing everything we can to get Torah to show up in research. We don't know anywhere anybody is except Coral. So we're trying to get Torah to research. That way we can then do the boss fights, Katarina, and get the remaining 2 gems ready for the Hungry Loop. Then we can buy the Hungry Loop, replace the ring. Pray we have enough dexterity. We will not.
Machinations.
Gadgets won't do.
First ones now as a mighty.
So that means we do not put people in research. We want them everywhere else. We're just going to do all of that. Mage Blood is going to feel so good on this character though, because then I don't have to worry about phasing. We're going to shove people everywhere else.
You should have given them the red mane treatment. Make a statement. So what do you want from me? You're a
Sure.
smart one, exile.
Why does it wear its skin like that?
Strength and numbers.
Doesn't understand. Go on, do it.
Sure, Ashlyn, go in there. Jorgen, go in there. Hit that flag, get out. We're done with our mission. We're gonna dip. We are not doing the boss until we see Torah, or at least get her to where we want her to be. You go, like literally the playstyle of this is you go into a pack, you sit, they hit you. Next pack, do the same. Arcade, are you here?
Yeah, what's with D4 players and not wanting Tournament
Price here.
Pit tier 150 to be reachable? What's the point of it? Something not being reachable? Why do we get off of that?
It was presented as that. Why do you
Why
want to
is
be,
that a good thing?
Because if it isn't, then you can. I mean, the easiest thing I can tell you is you can
Please don't
then.
say you can aspire to it. Please don't say you can aspire to it.
No.
Because if you're designed to not be reachable, what are you aspiring to?
You're aspiring to get as far as you can. Then that is like the yardstick for, I don't know, builds being good.
Just to clarify, it's like maps, but you can never do T16, so you just aspire to chill in yellows and.
It's not the same. It's not the same. I would say it's not the same, and the reason I'll say it's not the same is yellows are less rewarding than reds. T50 is not more rewarding than T100, except glyph XP and like.
Yeah, but why is something being created in a game about a power fantasy?
Because you can keep.
That people are excited at the idea of not being able to reach it.
Because you can keep scaling your power and you can see the difference. Once you trivialize the content in D4, you trivialize the content.
Yeah, but it was like 3 builds reaching pit 150. It wasn't like it was the most broken shit.
Why does it bother you? If you weren't bothered about getting to T150 before, it shouldn't matter now.
It doesn't bother me. I just don't understand why people just get so like caught up in, oh, we should never be able to reach it.
I mean, that's firstly, that's how they presented it at first. So I'm sure part of the sentiment is just based off of that as well. But like besides that, right? It's like besides the simple fact that that's how it was presented initially. Again, it's like it gives you something to keep working towards. Basically, that's the way I see it. Currently in D4, let's say you could get to 150, which most builds couldn't, but let's say you could. Then, if you still had any upgrades past that, that was it. Like you're not, unless you want to like, okay, I'm playing it a bit faster now, but there's still no reward to it. Like you're not gaining anything by being able to clear it or not clear it. But by having
a lot of builds couldn't reach it.
Yes.
Already.
Agreed.
Yeah, making it harder is kind of insane to me, because now they just made the earlier ones harder. If only 2 builds were reaching T150 before, like, it wasn't everybody. Like, there's so many Stork builds I watch where it's like, yeah, you can chill at or 40, or even Rogue builds. Like, Wudijo would make a build, it's like, yeah, just chills at pit 80. Like, now I feel like those people go down the number. How's that fun?
Going down in like,
especially if they nerf their like mass nerfing builds in this patch, which they are, by the way. Like, so like why they making it so things are harder earlier? Because that's what they're doing with the multiplicative scaling. Your 80 might be equivalent to like a 70 now or a 60 now.
I mean, in many ways it's like a step backwards. Not really a step backwards, but like in many ways it is like, this is where we were, then they changed in favor of not this. So like it's kind of interesting that they're going back on that, but like I guess we'll see. That's all I can say. Where do I stand on it? If I really think about it, I don't care too much. If I'm clearing a lower number, I don't really care. What's important to me is I can get to T4. If T4 is now unattainable to some builds, and that's a problem. But if I can get,
that's what they want. They said they want 10%.
No, from what you told me the first time, it sounded like what they said. Like, well, the wording you used before was that they want 50% of people got there, so 10%, which means it's harder. This doesn't mean 10% of builds. It means 10% of people. So like it should be a longer journey to get there, and unless you're a grinder, you're not gonna get there. I don't know how I feel about that either, but like
that's not really how the game works. It's not that much in the game. But
maybe that's what they're trying to do.
So insanely quick. It's gonna be like, yo, can't wait to get the Helltide C4. What's different about it? The monsters actually just hurt a lot more and kill you instantly, so you just need Insane amount
The,
of.
I mean, the loot would be better. That's the thing.
Yes.
Always
I'll sit this one out, I think. I will go back to the one after.
Lol.
I'm gonna. Yeah. I don't know. Not even against it. I just.
So Gravicious is on my board now.
Like defeat, death is simply the way of the slave. You've made your.
What'd you say?
I said nice, man.
Thank you. I guess. Right now, I'm trying to position everyone. If Gravicious is here and Tora is here, I have everybody I need. Because I'm trying to feed my hungry loop with certain gems. So I'm trying to get Tora. I already bought level 19. It's just not perfect level like experience. So I need to use Tora to get them to. And they're almost there. They're less than 200. So I just need a level 4 Tora. One level 4 Tora will do it. So I'm not going to run safe house until then.
Yeah, like I said, I don't think I probably sound stronger like I feel about it, but I just don't understand what their goal is. If their goal is, hey, we want things to be more prestigious, and I'm like, okay, then what you did to touch the builds that were up there is fine. Why are you reducing where people were reaching before? It already wasn't that great to roll the build and hear them say, yeah, this chills a pit 50. But like, it's really cool tech if you're just really playing Sork, and then you log in and it's like, oh, by the way,
you don't do pits
now, brother. You don't do pits. At what point do we literally say, just cut my arm and legs off?
You beat me fair and square.
I know it doesn't compare to maps. That was pretty much, a joke of an example, but I understand the importance as a developer to preserve difficulty and a feeling of prestige and success, to make things feel really good to beat. I just feel like people they're just leaning too much one way. I don't think it's easy to balance, but I always just feel like people just start off on the most cooked side of the tree. So my boy Johnny.
Hello. I just like the way I see it, I don't care too much. What I would hate is for the build discrepancies to widen even further to where you see a build that can do T100 as an example, but most builds are like at T20, and if you can't do T60, it's not considered a viable build because that is where you enter T like Torment 4 and yada yada yada. Like I think if they're making it so they're like some builds are not getting into T4, that's a problem in my opinion. That is where the problem starts. If everybody can get into T4 and it's just the pits that they're making stupidly harder, then I don't care. But if Hell Tides and the rest, like so long as we can get to the same power levels we were this league or in in regular T4s, the pit is the problem, like I'm fine. Even if it takes more of a grind, I'm fine with that.
So you would put in twice the amount of time into a character to get to T4?
If that is the norm, I could. At the end of the day, the ARPG is about the journey, not the ARPG is about the journey, not the thing. But like
the journey is fine, but there's
the destination is important. Yes, I agree.
That's too. I think that's a little bit too
it's like
vague, because that's what someone like this dude was saying. I won't take him. Like Andre would say, I won't take him seriously.
I knew who you were talking about.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say his fault. I just feel like the journey is important, yes, but like, do I want to put in 3 times the effort to get there? No, not really. That's we're talking like what I'm saying is like I don't mind having a longer There's more
play
content
session.
up there. It's just the same shit. That's harder.
I mean, the alternative is what exactly? Regardless of what the difficulty is, it's the same content. Whether or not you wish it in 1 week or in 2 days, it's the same content, right?
Yeah,
so
that's why I
like,
don't understand why it's being pushed that far, because it's not like they added a bunch more new end game. Hey, they added a new boss. That's the best boss now. So Duriel is not the best boss anymore.
What do you mean that's the
This
best
has
boss?
every other boss's loot pool. Only. They said he's gonna be really hard. They want to make him very difficult so people can feel really prestigious when they kill him. I heard them. I thought that made sense. And then I realized that this would be another boss that you basically click and it dies. Maybe 2 seconds longer than the other ones.
Lol.
Sad.
I mean, that just sounds like there's no target farming to me on that boss, personally.
And that boss can actually he can show up after you kill Duriel or someone else, which is interesting.
He can't show up like a butcher?
Yeah, and you basically you have a chance of rolling twice.
Interesting. That's honestly cool.
But they changed how boss farming works. Before you had to pay to fight the boss. But now you can fight the boss, but the boss will drop a chest and you have to pay to open the chest. And that means if you're in a party, everyone has to pay to open the chest.
So that means no more 4-ways.
Yes. And I don't know.
We have Torah in here now. That's a weird. That's
a more uninteresting parts of the game, and
that's a weird change.
Get more interesting to me with this upgrade.
That's a weird change.
Which is fine. I don't know. I didn't come out of that like holy. Can't wait the boss.
It's definitely a weird change. It means not everybody needs their mats, which discourages party or 4-ways. Like I get it, kind of. It's before you felt like you had to do 4-ways if you wanted to use bossing materials, if you wanted to be efficient.
I didn't feel like that when we played. I just felt like I killed my own boss. I
but
just kept killing my own bosses.
Yeah, but you weren't trying to be efficient. Any person who was taking the game serious, I don't know why I take the game serious, but like anybody who was doing that was doing 4-ways. Like whether or not I understand, you can't deny that is the reality. What is 0.5 of a divine? Like 75, 74.
I got badge soon.
Aye.
I'm here. It's ready.
I'm probably ending my stream soon.
Trespassing is a crime, and criminals must be punished. Witness the start of a...
No, Emperor Janus.
You shouldn't even be here. This shouldn't be allowed.
Rot in that cage.
We've seen Janus. He's the only person I'm interested in. I don't know what he gives here. I feel like some quality currency. So we have Torah in the correct place. We just need Grav. I mean, we don't need Grav to go. Once Torah is ready, then we send it. Well, if we can get Grav in transportation, better. He has a relationship with someone in transportation, I think. Even though I just booted them from transportation, so maybe not.
Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow.
Whole day?
I've saved some money for crafting. Most of it for sure. I don't see why not. I'm not doing that much.
Alright. Alright.
Have a good night.
Good night. Ooh, Gravicious went to transports. Beautiful.
Or bad.
Gruesome.
Good night.
There's only one fate for the weekend.
Alright, Janus. Yeah, now we can just shove people in anywhere.
Thank you. Please put the knife down.
I just can't bring. I'm afraid.
Let's do Raika in.
Absolutely. Your mind deals a deal.
If we can get Torah in here, then what we're gonna do is Where's Tora? Come on, have reinforced. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. How you do it? Tora is ready. Send Rin up there.
You remind me, Wiley.
Better a deal than having to kill you all.
I'm not gonna do the boss just on the off chance that Gravicious, that it hits transportation instead. We're not gonna do the boss. Bro, what? Gravicious. Please show your face. Please. I need to see you. You're the only reason I'm running this map. The singular reason.
When I'm ready and not.
Hail.
There's no point in doing this safe house, I don't think. But let me just confirm. We have Tora, who we're not doing anything against. What the fuck is this layout?
The cycle of life and crows are very interesting. Here's to practicing social skills.
Did you forget our deal so quickly?
I want another moment of your time.
The Orion go in there.
Is what separates. You are after the crown. Knew you were weak.
You should have given them.
You're a smart one.
Intervention is full. The preferred fortification was full, but at the very least, our next. Nice. Please. Please be Grav. It is Grav. It is. This is beautiful.
Death holds no terror.
All right, we're ready.
Go on.
The weak deserve.
So that means.
Take from me what you will.
Give me a second. I can actually complete this safe house with it. I can complete this boss fight with no repercussions. Give me a second. I'm still here. Just need to pick a call.
The picture is at last thanks to your heart. It can't be. This.
You found
It's
me
the
at last.
Forbidden Vault.
Very resourceful, Joan. I too am resourceful. Witness. Give in, Joan.
No!
There's nothing that makes you feel so alive as death, is there? Now come to me, Joan. Let us see what your soul is. When I'm ready, and not before. Hundreds of dead rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But your souls, yours will serve. Feel death's grip. You try and try and try to break us, and yet the Syndicate is immortal. Do you think this will end any differently?
I wouldn't be...
The legions of men you slew died for mere entertainment. But you, Leon, you shall die for a cause greater than you could have ever hoped. Arise, my children. Death will never come for an immortal. Feed!
You're a thief! Nothing more!
You believe yourself to be purer than the others, better than them. But death is the great equalizer win. Your soul burns for me. Your soul burns for me. Arise, my children. Submit. Let our souls become entwined.
We must persevere. Too much hinges on this.
God, your brine rot took much of value from the people of Raycloth. It is only fitting that you have something valuable taken from you. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Mortal. Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
My cause? You...
Can you hear me, Ashley? The souls of those you mutilated scream for your death. At last their wish is granted. Your soul burns for me. Don't do this, exile.
Stop!
You
I can bring them
still
back.
join us.
Jonah, I can bring
It's your chance
entire
to bring back
order
anyone
back.
you've ever
Just
loved
give
or
me
cared about.
Shut up!
Okay, I'm back. Oh, and I have a drink. And water. So let's see what Graph gives me. I was going to open this muted, but I was like, what if it's something crazy? Bruh. Whatever. Now for why we actually came here. So Grab was a bust. We have Tora at the corner right there. Increase AoE. Minion life. We have Empower, we have Meat Shield. Pretty good. Pretty good. One thing I'm considering is replacing one of the defenses because like I feel like it's overkill, right? Like at some point it's really overkill. Cause like he has minion, like let's see what his oh shit. Thank you. And I'm back to the 18 divines I was at before I crafted my helmet. Oh, this is Doriani's fists. Not worth anything. Anyways, what was I saying? As it stands, we are going to be giving him so much defenses, like minion life, meat shield, empower, giving him 2 extra levels. It's a lot. And I'm just thinking, does he really need to be that tanky? Does he? Like he has 13k regen. This is AG with minion life, yada 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 yada. Level 21, 20. The 20 doesn't matter. But like 50k. Wait, yeah. Okay. 400k fire max hit. What is his res? Oh, I see. That's the problem. Oh yeah, I said I was going to do this guy, or at least we have a bone ring going here. Why is he not capped? Purity of fire from the Spectre, right? He is not capped. We should make sure he is capped. Oh, I see why. It's because we typically give him a shield that has lightning res, and we're not giving him that shield. So yeah, we do want to give him this wheel. So how do we do that without compromising too much? Easy answer is drop this. That can easily give him that. I don't want to do that. So let's look. What's our poison? We can't. No, never mind. We can't drop this. We can't drop that. If we drop that, we're gonna have to go anti-crit tattoos to have reckless defense, and that just shoots the budget for when you can actually take reckless defense and cap your block and have that feel good. Besides, we can only spell like, wait, what is our int requirement? $177. So according to this POB, we can have like 10 tattoos. That's 50% anti-crit. That doesn't make up for being crits more often. Still have increased damage intake if it goes through, so it's less conditional, that's for sure. But let me see. Our poison chance should be at 100%, but do we really need the tattoo? 66% from Herald of Agony, 25 from that wheel. That puts us almost at cap, but not quite. I think that'd be 5 is 71 plus 20 is 91, so 91% poison chance, then 10 from the tree. Okay, cool. Okay. So what am I thinking exactly? I think I really want that. So why shouldn't I just replace? You know what we could do? This would make him a lot tankier, I think. So let's see. 289k, 482k, 374. If we replace Empower 3 with Elemental Army, 0% quality, of course. That caps his res, gives him some max res, and now we have 400k, 400k, 400k. Chaos res suffers though, but not. Or Chaos max it suffers, but not by too much. Fizz max hits. What was it before? 107k with Empower. $139k with Empower. I don't want one of the rings to have minion res either. I would prefer that wasn't the case, or that weren't the case. What can roll on the Ghastly Hydro? Because I also realized we don't need chance to taunt anymore, because our Warlord just war cries, so this is unnecessary. Minions have high Ellie res, 10%. Switch this back. That takes them a lot closer to cap. Again, why are we back here? AG, yeah, 300, 300, 400. Okay. I came here to not justify having triple defensives and AoE, and I'm leaving with, yeah, about right. Is fortification being applied though? That is a question. Meat shield is less damage taken, but not fortify. Yeah, you and your balance have plus 10 fortification. Does that count here? Because like I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like somewhere here. Let's follow the trail. Okay, it's there. Okay, it's been taken into account. It's here. Fortification is... It's less damage taken, right? Let me just confirm. Yeah, it's just less damage. It generic less damage taken. So it should be taken into account for here. But it doesn't seem to be. Oh, it's there for physical. Oh, now it's there. I'm not bugging, right? That shit was not... Okay, no. Okay, I was looking at the wrong one. It should be here for dots. Yeah, it's not here for dots. But that's fine. So long as it's here for hits, I think, and it's being calculated in here, I think that's fine. Okay. I think I'm comfortable with the setup. So now, these are the 4 gems going in. 1, 2, 3, 4. I was going to put Feeding Frenzy in here by putting Feeding Frenzy in there. Honestly, Feeding Frenzy is not a bad idea either. To replace something like maybe Meat Shield or Empower. Then, without the need for Feeding Frenzy, my Spectres can have something else. But I guess my Spectres are fine too. Like, they're eating good. Like, they have this. We get Intimidate from here. So, like, they're eating good. Can't complain. You know? So, okay. That's fine. We'll do that. So, you go in the ring. That leaves... I'm going to put Minion Life in there. Let's buy a Hungry Loop, shall we? Let me show you guys what it looks like to do Hungry Loop shenanigans. Now that we have the bare minimum. I.e. the gems. It hasn't eaten anything, so I'll take this one. It has not consumed any gems line. And realistically, we can always just put AG in our helmets and use a regular bone ring to solve for what we're feeling right now. But I really want the AG to have AoE for the clear to feel even better. Only if I have now is dexterity. I don't know how I will proceed to get more dexterity. This already has the max amount of dexterity it can have. Yeah, only like 3 more maybe. You can get 3 more as well. If I can get 3 more from you. Can't even get from you. I guess if I can get dexterity, fire, and cold res from here, then this cold res can go for dexterity, fire, and lightning res. And then that would solve dexterity. Yeah, that would solve dexterity. War exists. War exists. Am I saying that properly? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How you doing? Let's also try to buy. He's not answering, is he? So I'll just go to the next person. We don't care about it ID'd or unID'd so long as it's not corrupted or anything weird. Thank you. Yeah, that's the right person. Any way to access your POB for leveling? Sure. Just give me a second. I have adjusted the leveling POB and I plan on making an update video to talk about it. So if things in the notes section, I think I kept everything. Let's delete this. I'm pretty sure I kept everything up to date. I didn't change too much, but in the skill gem section, yeah. Let's do this as well. Let's make it easier to follow now that the skill tree and everything has been updated, I guess. Herald. That's Act 10. Act 8 is where the next one is. Convert. Herald. Nostalgia. Act 3 is where we get the first ascendancy. Convert. Herald, and then we just do this. All right. Okay, cool. Save, import, generate, share, copy. This is the leveling POB that goes from Act 1 through 10. And I'll put it on YouTube as well. And then that goes into... I'm not done yet. That goes into this guy, who is the low budget, the current low budget iteration for this. I think I fixed everything. Wait, let me just make sure I fixed everything. We have Withering Step, which is what we're supposed to. Do we have Herald of Purity? I don't think we do. I think we removed that, right? I'm just confirming we did. Oh yeah, I should also change this. So this is Ball Lightning of Orbiting. Okay, and what else changes? I think that's about it. Summon Phantasm is here. We have these two. We have these two here. Honestly, we don't even need Minion Life anymore because of the Summon Phantasm tech. Recover life on minion death, and we have, yeah. Okay, this is up to date. That was the only thing I needed to change. Can I delete that one? I can't delete it from OBS. Weird. Let me try opening Twitch and seeing if I can delete it straight from the dashboard. Do they really not give you a way to delete your own messages? I guess they don't. It's nowhere to be found. Weird. Alright. Ignore the link in between. So just the last one and the first one I sent you already, so you should pay attention to. Where was I? Hungry Loop Shenanigans. Yes, that's where we were. We could also get more decks there, and that would solve a lot as well. So this is how you put gems in your Hungry Loop. You put the support gem you want to go in, you make sure you can level it, i.e. it's level 19, or it's the level before max, but you haven't actually leveled it up yet. It's max XP. The plus is here. The plus. They're not corrupted, as you can see. So you put them in your ring. You obviously wear the ring, and then you level up the support gem. The support gem disappears, and as you can see now, supported by level 20 meat shield. We do the same thing for minion life. We drop it in there. We level it up. Supported by minion life. AoE, drop it in there. Level up. Eating. Increase AoE. And finally, empower. Because empower is red, we have to change the color. So we just go do that real quick. Or we could just make it white with a blanch, you know, man. Either way, doesn't matter too much. And then, because Empower's max level is 3, this is when, that's why we can put it level 2 and then it goes to level 3 and boom, Empower. So this setup makes our AG very tanky. And we now have our hungry loop. So all we have to do tomorrow is we need to cap our like dexterity without this ring, which is, that means we have to replace a lot of dexterity, like literally 29. But not only that, I think we also lose 16 strength. But I think 16 strength I can afford to lose, because that puts me at 162, and I think that's fine. I'm more worried about the dexterity. So if I get dexterity here alongside 2 reses, I can replace the cold res here with dexterity and we're chilling, or get better dexterity here alternatively. I could literally just craft a ring with good dex and we're chilling. So we'll see. I'll probably end up crafting a ring. Probably. Anyways, that is how you get your hungry loop set up. So what tomorrow, once we fix our dexterity and we can actually run the setup, what we're going to do instead is wait.
Thanks to your...
Oh, I was outside long enough to where it despawned. I don't think I missed anything crazy. I already hit the gravitions and I already hit the level, so we didn't miss much.
When I'm ready, and not before.
If your damage ever falls off because you just run out of virulence, all you have to do is stop for a second, get hits, and you keep going.
It was not a lord before. Now
Then for bosses, you drop your Arcanist brand.
why does it wear its skin?
Don't make me regret this. Disgusting.
But it was a lord.
You stand still.
Why is it doing this to it?
We have shipper guardians we can honestly do as part of the test. Because why not? We have guardian maps. We'll do all of them. Let's make sure there are no mods that are breaking us on any of them. Why do you have only 4? Reflect Fizz doesn't matter. Reflect Ellie. We have 4 white, so like we don't care about. No, we don't want to reflect Ellie. We have Ellie damage ourselves. It's little, but I'd rather not. We are incorporating our damage. Avoid Ellie ailments is fine. All of these are fine. Reflect Fizz is fine. We're not doing. Are we doing Fizz? No, we're not doing Fizz. It's fine. Oh shit, before I forget. Minion life. Actually, no. I probably have minion life somewhere in here. I have a level 19 in there. Cool. Reflect Fizz is fine. Blind on hits is fine. I don't care. Steel charges is unideal. Makes us squishier. But it's like, I think we should be fine. Who is this? Drox. Drox has decent physical damage. Let's do something about that. More modifiers. Suppress spell damage. Yeah, let's do this. These are the maps we're gonna run. And we're not gonna run them. We're gonna run them with map effects nodes. So this is my juicing one that has effect of explicit modifiers. So it's the juicing idle setup I have. We can do red or blue. What do I feel like? If I'm juicing, what do I think? Oh, and also drop these two. Red or blue? I don't think it matters much. Realistically, I'll take red. None of them have reduced chance to block, right? Yeah, that one mod breaks you. You don't want to run that mod ever for any reason.
Finally, come on.
Keep in mind, right now I'm playing with one hand. Like my hand is not on my keyboard, which is why I'm not dashing around. Then a single target, I'm actually going to use my brand setup. We're going to use brands, of course. Oh wait, I just remembered we're supposed to DPS him. He just has damage reduction or something, right? I forgot that we're supposed to DPS him. I was like, what was this thing again? And I was like, oh yeah, we're supposed to DPS. Our DPS includes standing still. And keep in mind, we're supposed to be tankier than this. We still haven't leveled up to the point where we can have a different cluster jewel. I think I'm gonna put it here. But yeah, that is part of the experience. So that was Drox. Next up is Veritania. I don't know how Veritania is for block-based builds. Oh, I'm trolling. I forgot to quality. I've been running 8 mod maps. Oh, did I quality them all? Have I forgotten that I quality them? Anyone knows? Who played with one hand starting out?
The 3-round challenger returns.
I'm not sure if Verisium kills me or not. Like, if I supercharge the Verisium, I'm not sure if it kills me or not. But I guess there's one way to find out. Let's end Delirium. I guess it doesn't kill me. All right. Next test. Maybe next time I leave Delirium on. Oh, I'm blinded. I was like, why on earth is everywhere so dark? Mm-hmm. I like how the tower rotates instead of the camera for Veritania.
Time has no meaning here. Your pain will be endless. Distasteful!
Ow.
I thought myself better than you, but you...
That actually hurts. I probably got unlucky and many hits went through the block. More one-handed gameplay. Oh shit. Thank you very much. Also, I'm supposed to switch into this Pantheon. I just haven't yet. Oh, I just realized he wasn't actually hitting the people.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
I think one trap I guess I was kind of falling in is the, oh, I have to be at max virulence for like while clearing to be at, you know, efficient DPS. But the reality is you really don't. Like, monsters are not that tanky when you're clearing. And like, if you want to be at max virulence, just stop moving. Like, genuinely, just stop moving. You're gonna be at max. And if you don't get there, you'll be so close like that it doesn't matter. And for anything that it does matter, you just drop a brand. Like genuinely just drop a brand. I hate these orbs. Hugo has to be like the worst boss for me. Because it's just dots. Lots and lots of dots. Oh shit. Let's get a Chaos Orb at least. Nothing. Oh well. And now, before we end stream, let's just quickly get the damage upgrade that is not return proj. We're gonna replace return proj with Woke Void Manipulation. Awakened Void Manipulation support level 5. Monster packs influenced by this have pack size. I think we might just dump it in there. This is 80 item level 81. Why is it 81? Were they not T16s? This is an 82. Oh, okay. So basically those maps could also not be T16s. Okay. Duly noted. We'll try again with T16s. Barracks Pass, which is the one we have a lot of already. I guess we just destroy this then. A Wicked Void Manipulation is going for how much? Uncorrupted, please, and thank you. 2.5 divines. Are you not selling? Then it goes to 4 divines very quickly. And then 10 divines. Maybe we'll just buy this in the morning tomorrow when more people are on. Because like, this is what I'm looking at. It's like 400 is corrupted. I'm just like, I don't really want corrupted. I want to be able to quality it up myself. This is like basically 3 divines, which is fine, I guess. It's fine. So I'm like, I could buy this guy, but then if I choose to go uncorrupted, it just goes, okay, this guy's not responding, same person. All right, 3 divines, corrupted, same problem, and then 4. I'm like, so let's check for any online and offline. There are lots of 2.3s non-corrupted that are offline right now. 2.5s. So it'd be a scam for me to go for anything that's like 4 divines right now. It's just a scam. It's not worth it. So we're gonna use return project until we get that. When we get that, that'll be an extra level. So that puts us at level 34 Herald of Agony. And ideally at some point we get 2120 Herald of Agony. Speaking of 2120s. I guess that's a Herald of Agony 2120. 3 divines is not bad. For an extra level on my main skill. But we're not gonna do that. Not yet anyways. I say we're not gonna do that, but the reality is we probably are, because as much as I'm leveling up our, maybe we have gambas to check. Oh, these are almost done. Maybe when these get done, the thing is, then I spend how many? 20, 40, 60, 80, 120 quality on them, and 120 is like 2 divines. And then if I break everything, then I'm fucked. Oh yeah. What? Anyways, that would still be cheaper than what we have going on there. So maybe I hold out on the Herald of Agony, but I still go for Raise Spectre for the extra Spectre, because it's damage, right? But anyways, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate y'all. I will be back tomorrow earlier than I was today. About 4 hours before, I think, give or take. But anyways, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate y'all. It was a very fun stream. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm tired right now. I need to eat. So till then, good night.